Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings to all. Happy Friday. It's Graveyard Golf, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. It's time. Championship golf is upon us. What a chaotic week. It's been a long week. Happy Friday. Oh my God. It's right now? Okay. I got it ready. It's been a long week. It's been a very chaotic week. I think everybody's sort of getting back to it. First real week of the year, and things are going well. Chaos is not always bad. But I know there was all sorts of chaotic scheduling stuff that was happening at the very last minute. So, and then plus I've had sort of like a hellish day as well. As a freelance artist, corporate artist, nobody ever needs anything from you until like 4:45 on a Friday, and then they all want to be able to do something really quick for somebody else. So I was spinning a lot of those plates. So I didn't get to work on the stream until a little bit later on in the evening than I normally do. But it was a hella fresh day. Nick was helping me out a lot with the scheduling and the messaging, and he did tonight's image. So this is courtesy of Nick, because I just did not have the time to cook up something good for the championship match. So I'm going to defer to the professional. Sometimes less is more. Nick's been doing a really good job carrying the torch for these championship matches. So if you've been hanging out on his stream, you've been seeing all the good stuff. But yo, Mario the 20, what is happening, bro? And Scotty V, greetings to you, my man. So good to see you. This is a big match. There's a couple of big matches tonight that were sort of teetering on the edge of a knife, and I think they're all going to go off as planned. I believe so. And then Tanj, so good to see you. Give me one moment to get my suit. I have a different suit picked out for you, Tanj. It's going to go with the Norfolk jacket, and you'll like it. It's more of a winter suit. So I think that's going to be pretty cool. And Speed, my man, I'm glad that you are finally off, but hopefully work went well. And Lasange, and Jeff Manmaru, and Miss Dottie D. Salsa Verde, yeah. The two words that are really the most important as I'm reviewing chat. Salsa Verde. Thank you for that, Miss Dottie D. Dropping the two most important words. Salsa and Verde. And Winter Sky. What is happening? My winter suit will please you, I'm sure. And Curbs, JC Curbs, the man, he's up on the chopping block tonight. And Derek Bangle putting up a hell of a performance yesterday. Just aces, top drawer. Derek Bangle, top drawer golfer when it comes to clutch performance. You've got it here. He's got the win against Henry yesterday. And Speed, thank you so much for the gift sub to I Spy a Birdie. And, oh shit, Speed's gifting a bunch of subs. Right on, Speed, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much. And Master Bingo, it was a pleasure to cast your match as well. Welcome in. So good to see you. I didn't want to neglect to mention that. And Dirty as well. I will move as quickly as humanly possible here. I know it's the end of the week and everything is sort of just now getting in the groove. It's tough to seat this record, but I think we're gonna do it. I think it's gonna be really fun. I think everybody's really looking forward to it, me included. Carter first with the beans. I can't neglect to mention that either. Carter Ferris, what is happening, dude? So good to see you. But yeah, give me a moment here just to get things going. But Speed McDemon with a gift sub to I Spy a Birdie, the Chamber Keeper, Wolf, Boo, and Bromer. Very cool Gravestoners. You're the man, dude. No problem, Dirty. I have to put the suit on, and then I'll be good. But I can do it really fast. Speed's at 69. Oh yeah, it's a very special number. Okay. All right. Cool thing. Yeah, it's been a hellish week, Dirty. I know what you mean, dude. It's been a long week. It's been a long month. It's been a long season. It's been a long it's been a long inaugural season, and it's still chilly. It's winter, so this is my winter suit jacket for you, Tangelo. It's kind of nice. It's got the arm patches, which I think the arm patches are a really nice touch. But I'm trying to balance all the plates. I'm moving a little bit quicker. I didn't do the I'll go get the shirt after we do the first match. So you'll have like a level 2 suit thing. We'll add an extra thing to it. But yeah, this is my Indiana Jones. This is in the first scene. This is my Indiana Jones in scene 1A where he's doing the thing with the chalkboard and the skull in the classroom. Thank you. Yeah. I wanted to be able to move quick, but this is what I knew Tanj was going to do that. I had it like already. There's very little. Last time we did this, there was more run up, but this time I had it ready. I had it ready for you, Tanj. So yeah, Professor Graveyard joins the crowd. Frosty Moons, what is happening? So good to see you, Frosty. Cheers. The wind will be strong wind, decided by some sort of randomizer, I'm sure. Some sort of very cool randomization process. And speed with the gift sub to JC Curbs as well. A hand-selected gift sub to JC Curbs himself. Player out here this evening on the board. Lots going on. Chaotic week. Cheers to you, Frosty. Yeah, it's Professor Cool teaches golf. Hey, I'm gonna do a lecture on golf. Oh, Professor Cool. Oh wow, Professor Cool's here. Yeah, I'm subbing in for Gravy. The freshest of all golf. Okay, cool. So I have to really move quick. I can't fuck about. Give me 1 second here. As much as I want to fuck about, I can't fuck about. It's championship golf. Ledu Khan has arrived. Oh yeah, the ASCII art did work. Oh, it worked on the other chat. This one it got fucked up on. Wow, what a night. What a week. Is it a 3-player match? No, it's okay, Dirty. It's been a rough week on my end too, man. I know what you mean. It's just difficult for everyone. I'm just glad that we're here. I'm just glad that I was dealing with some system issues too, so I'm just glad everything's working and we're able to be live. Go get that golf. Go let's do that golf, Dirty. We love you. Chat loves you, Dirty. Chat loves you. But wait, before you go, 3 players. Okay, no. All right, you can go now. I just wanted to make sure. 3 players. You can go now. Oh man, it's like, yeah, we're all frazzed. Normally we have a little bit more of an on ramp here, but we are all fully frazzed. I think I'm friends with both of these players. They can both see it. But the ID is 90TLJ. Password is 8. Oh, yeah, okay, Pred. Why did the Toucan stop using his phone? Because he got a large bill. Zing! Nice. Good one, Speed. Or Nick, pardon. Alright, I can make the Pred if Neong's not making it. So the big money match of the night, beginning, first thing. If you're just joining us, you've got 5 minutes on this. Run into the first couple of holes here. Speed versus Dirty. championship golf. I can't believe I can't believe we're here. It's been so many months. It's been so long. What is the course? The Bowser Highlands strong wind random tees. Oh shit. My power just went out for a second. Am I still alive? Oh god. I think I am, by some freaking miracle. that was a long blip. That usually cuts it out. Oh my gosh. Cross your fingers, folks. This is gonna be a crazy night. I can already tell. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a really good night, but it's already a little cursed. But a little bit of cursed. I mean, that's why we're here. Good vibes received. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, if my power goes out, I will cry. I don't know why it would. It's like nice out. What a crazy night. Okay, my freaking cat is like in need of attention all of a sudden. Okay, so it's Highlands, right? Random holes, random tees. Or the holes are in order. Okay, yeah, we've never done random holes for a tournament. That'd be crazy, dude. Folks, if you're here with us now, this is just legendary, epic. It all comes down to this: Anti-Bowser versus one of the four Yeets. Speed versus Dirty. It's a tournament match. Championship tournament match. Championship finals tournament match. It doesn't get any bigger than this. There's only one more and it's coming up next. Whoa, here we are. Oh my gosh, you've all had a hell of a day. We've all had a hell of a day. It's Friday. Everybody's like getting off of work. We're sort of here fashionably late. I'm gonna cruise with the pack here. We'll take a look at Speed's trajectory. We get a nice cross section of it here mid-air. Dirty's right behind us. Speed gets a great placement on that flat right to the right-hand side of that. Beautiful work by the blue toad. Let's get a zoom out here. Dirty plays it a little bit safer, but he's got a great position on the fairway right there. Dirty in midair. Yo, Splash, what is happening? Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 months. Splash, our OG original sponsor, my man. So good to see you. 10 months. We've made a child and then some. Great drops from these two. Nothing to worry about there. Neither one, really knocking it out of the park with the approach, but I like the placement. I like the safety. I like starting a little bit slow from these because they know that a single mistake is enough to send the match into a completely different place. First hole-in-one opportunity of the evening. Nice drop by Speed. Good line by Dirty. Dirty has a putt. Speed is pretty much a give me here. Dirty's got to take his time. Let's get up there and just speed we know is good for this.
Nice
Dirty
shot.
is like a putter's putter. Just making sure that I'm not in his way.
Yes!
And he's in it. Nicely done. Beautiful putt across a tricky grid. Get another look at it from this side of the map.
Too bad.
Aw.
But yes, Silent Splash from the like
Ready?
from the mythos, from the mist beyond the highlands. I'm doing my best, Scotty. I'm doing my best. I'm not gonna say that I'm getting it right because I'm not, but I'm doing my best. We head off to hole 3. Great tee box here. Was this rookie? I believe this was the rookie tee box. These players make good work of it too. The shades, courtesy of Frosty. I should make the shades more expensive because the shades are tough. It's easy to wear a suit. It's tough to cast golf and wear sunglasses. Speed goes for the run at it, puts a lot of sauce on it, but oh, look at that. What a great shot with the roll. He was moving. He must have hit it with the driver or the 3-wood, perhaps. Dirty with a little bit more of a traditional drop on it. Speed had a nice approach. Speed was going for an early lead here. No problems with these putts. Great placement from each of these players. Beautiful work from some of the league's top players. No upset yet.
Ready?
I'm glad you're catching this too, Scotty. If you're just joining us and you're not familiar with some of the content, this is the culmination of 4 months worth of work from the organizing committee and the players putting in all the time to actually play an entire league seasonal worth of matches. It's not easy to commit to all of that. I'm just trying to stay out of their way, but I'm on the rock here. I don't want to forfeit because I'm waiting the match as well. Oh my gosh. Look at that shot by Speed. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you so much, Nick, for the 69 bits. Oh man, that is an incredible approach by Speed. He does work with that. Look at that. We have a nice angle at the elevation too to see how Dirty catches the edge of that slope and just rolls right off the side there. That's kind of painful. Dirty has a very tricky chip to do here. I'm going to stick on the, I mean, he's going to take his time setting that up. He's a putter's putter, but is he a chipper's chipper? And he is! Sir! Oh my gosh. Look at that. That everybody who plays this course is looking at that, and they know that this isn't the worst pin, but I mean, this one, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Nothing about that was easy. Nothing about that was easy. Dirty really saved that. Keeps it alive. 5 under versus 5 under. 5 is alive as we head off to hole number 5. Putting it in the cup, man. Yo, Rob, what is happening? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, my man. What is happening? Welcome in, Rob. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. That's very kind. 1,000 bits from Rob. Our friend in South Korea. Our man on the ground. Speed is like damn near. Look at this. I'm going to get close enough to take a look. Look at where he's at. Oh my gosh. That is just Pog champ, dude. I can't believe he put it there. Dirty goes a little bit long on the right-hand side, but that's the second time now that Speed is uncomfortably close, especially for Dirty. Takes the eagle, no prob. Dirty now has to set up a tricky little putt to stay in the game. That's some counting too. Look at this grid. He's got to go across a gully. If he wants to putt that, this is like a it's an inactive volcano. There's a gully in the center of this hole that he has to putt across and around the, you know. He's got to orbit Saturn's rings with this putt. I mean, he saved it once before, but some would say that he's got to make another save right now, because while he's not too far off, he's got a really difficult putt here. I wish I had a green. Yeah, if I had a green jacket or like a gold jacket, I would totally do like a members only tournament, like the Masters members only Masters tournament. We should do that. I have ideas for specialty tournaments, like the Amadonk Classic, like do the HelloFresh Amadonk Classic, just like a classic. And the putt is off. It drifts a little bit right. He thought about that. He thought about that for a while. He thought about that for a while, and he makes a great bid at it. Does not go in the cup. Takes the birdie. 2 speeds. Fantastic eagle on hole 5. That's a strong lead for Speed early in the game. Dirty 69 can get this back, but now he's got something to get back.
Ready?
But yeah, Speed hasn't had to make more than 5 feet of a putt so far this evening. Master Bingo's making a good point there. We are rising from the grave, Rob. It's true. That ripstone is the best. Ooh, again he does it, but oh my gosh, dude, Dirty puts it right where he needs to. Oh man, the temperature of the grass would decide the distance there. He had the run and the line and the roll perfect. It was just a slightly warmer day out here on Highlands. Oh my gosh, Dirty deserved that. He set it up perfectly. Yeah, isn't it funny, Rob? I look better. I think I look probably more New Year's-y here now. I was joking. This is my Indiana Jones professor outfit. This is how I would teach a class. If I was going to teach a class now, I'd probably wear something like this.
Ready?
Oh, it won't last long. It never does. Nothing lasts forever. Anyone can see. But yeah, that is almost a double hole-in-one. Speed goes for the fairway run here we're on, what tees are we on? We're on the rookie tees yet again. Dirty will join him for this strat. I don't run this route because I don't or this is normal tees, not rookie, pardon. Speed goes a little bit long, Dirty a little bit short in the short rough here. I do believe Speed is in the rough. Dirty has fringe, short rough on the fairway. It hits off from Speed. We have the center pin, the easiest you can get on this hole. Speed runs a little bit left of it for his approach. Dirty sets this up, knows that he's got an opportunity here. Beautiful flat zone. It's really on the right-hand rear side of this, but you can run this up on the left, right at the corner of chat. He's going to put it right there. A little bit right of it, though. Gets a good stop, has a fine putt. Will remain 1 down on our boy Speed. But no putt on Highlands is for free. Birdies by both. Nice work.
Too bad.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. Kind words from Red Grant Rob.
Ready?
Rob, a hell of a golfer in his own right. Yeah, white tees and Norfolk jackets. That sounds like a classy golf tournament. Dishnet. They have golf in GTA too. I think it's actually kind of good. I haven't played it. Speed puts it down on the fairway. for a beautiful placement. Or the green, pardon, because this is not... Oh, and Dirty hits it a little bit early there, catches the lip. Speed's in it for the eagle, no prob with his placement. Wow, that's a powerful performance. Dirty has to make this chip, lest he becomes less relevant. Wow, the run is nice. The hook is cool, but it's a little bit long before it breaks left the way that it needs to on that slope. And he has to set up for the birdie here on 8. Putt for birdie is off, and it's in the cup. Nice. Okay, that's a 9 under from Dirty 69. Speed at 11 under, headed off to hole 9.
Too bad.
Aw.
Incredibly difficult chip there. That's just, he knew what he had to do. He put the run on it. He saw it popping way up and just landing, and he knew he had to just keep it pushing, but it went a little. There's not a great way to solve that problem. Here we are on standard tees yet again. There's not a whole lot of great alternate routes for this hole if you want to try and, I mean, a lot of players practice this albatross. If you want to get it, this is your par 5 for the front 9 here. Speed with a good placement. A little bit left, has a fine putt for that. Very close. Dirty in the air. A little bit right of it. With a good stop, but a bit further away than Speed, and has to putt on a downhill, leftward running slope. These putts really are the worst for me. I hate these putts. I do believe that's Dirty motion from Rosalina right there. No, she's taking her time. Yep, there it is. The putt's off with a nice overhead. Ooh, gets a little piece of it, runs a little bit left, catches the lip, and has to set up for the birdie here.
All right.
That's tough, man. That's too much power.
Too bad.
Aw.
Man, Speed's playing really hot tonight, putting himself 13 under to Dirty's 10 under, and we head off to the back 9.
Ready?
Big yeet. Yeet from Nick. Mr. Yeet himself. The man deals in yeets. His channel points are yeet. Here we are on 10. Oh shit, an upset. Speed hits the tower. Holy fuck. Oh no. Speed hits the tower on the right-hand side and bounces left on this one. Something about the wind. He corrects for the 9 mile an hour, perhaps. Does not linger on that fairway lie. Puts himself down. Wow, look at that. Really cranks it. Sort of doesn't really matter here. Dirty with an upset opportunity here, but Speed cleans it up quick and does not take doesn't take any deficit from that. This is a fun one. I like this one. When you can actually get this one in place, this is a really fun one to run. Oh, that rightward kick of that berm comes
Nice
right
one.
in the center of the
Too bad.
Aw.
Seems like he didn't care, yeah. Curbs with a good point. Speed seemed like a mistake, but I mean,
Ready?
didn't look like it at the end of the day. I'm keeping track of a lot of things, but I didn't see that notification. Rob with 1,000 bits. I will absolutely oblige. Speed with a great drop here for the difficult pin. Dirty heads on the right-hand side of it. Good push. This is a very difficult pin because you have to go, if you want to go under it, I'm not sure what they did here. If you want to go under it, you have to put it together in kind of a really funny way. Each one gets a strong birdie there. But that's a tricky pin. That's a very
Nice
difficult
one.
pin.
Too bad.
Aw.
Is that a meme, Rob? Am I getting memed on? Is it Lucky? Like, or is that like a the villain is always the financial villain in a James Bond film is always wearing a is always wearing a jacket like this. Thank you so much, Rob, for the lucky 1,000 bits. Wow, dude, thank you. Dropping them, keeping it hype. Let's see, I want to get out here early. Each player thinking about this one. We've got an easy pin for an eagle here. Dirty knows that he needs to get it, and Speed would behoove himself to play safe here, but I know he wants it. Look, he's setting himself up for it. He wants it. Where's Dirty at? Tower in an interesting place. Dirty in the air in the back part with his shaping. Active here. The wall's getting away, but... Right behind the Chain Chomp, setting up for what might be a long hybrid or a 3-wood approach. Speed is in it. For Eagle. Oh, jeez. I was looking at Dirty 69's placement, and Speed Eagle's there. Tranquility with the raid. Yo, what is happening, Tranquility? Welcome in. Championship golf taking place right here. Big league stuff. But how are you? What were you streaming? How did it go? I hope it went well. We are on or headed off to hole 13 here. And Takesh, what is happening? And 7 Squish and Shinran and Janella. Very cool. Welcome in. You're all here at an incredibly opportune time. It is one of the last the first of the last 2 matches of the championship season, and we're about halfway through the first one here. So this is pretty exciting. Thank you so much for the follow. High five. Tranquility. I like that. Great name. Great emotes. Hello, Rosa.
Ready?
So good to see you. And Shinran. High five. Shinran X. Thanks for the follow. And the shiny purple rupee. Okay, we've got rookie tees here. We've been seeing a lot of normal tees. These are random tees on an interesting, very competitive, important match. But when you see a rookie tee placement for powerful players, they each make short work of it and head off to the island. They get the middle island on this. Difficult pin. You can run right on this one, and if you head down that little slope, it's sort of curtains. It's really tough for you to make that chip back up in one fell swoop. But yeah, we had the suit redeemed tonight, Tranquility. Great placement from both of these players. Easy putts. We'll head off to 14, no worries. Yeah, it's the end of the season, so all of our whales, our gravestoners, the heavy duty holders of coin are redeeming big, and the suit is one of our big redeems. So I actually kind of knew it was going to happen. So I picked out this jacket. I'm wearing my Norfolk jacket. I got the shoulder pad or the elbow pads. Dude is really golfy. If we're gonna play like high level golf, elbow pads in the winter probably appropriate. I don't know. I don't watch real golf. It seemed like it would be if we're gonna add some fanciness to it.
Ready?
Dirty is in a dirty place right now. A dark and dirty place. There's a lot going on too. I'm trying to cover it all. So if I've missed anything, feel free to highlight or call me out. But yo, Ed, what is happening? Good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna need to see some very aggressive play from Dirty himself. We've got a left-facing pin here, and we're on championship tees. Speed going for this leftward route. I was gonna say there's really no like innate advantage here. Rob with the 699 bits, my dude. What is up? That is awesome. That's making me laugh. Not just 69, 699. It's extra 69. I'm illustrating exactly what can happen if you get too close to that. When you go for a safe run here on a flat lie, you get too close to that lava, you're playing with fire. Pun intended. Dirty goes for the safe hit here. Speed will take the eagle. We're gonna, man, this is a very difficult pin to albatross on. get in the air and see if we can get an overhead here. I get the left shift in the first position. Dirty with a lovely run, a good set down. Perfect line, great putt for this. At this point, Dirty's like has to ask for golden coins. He needs his golden goose, but a good eagle there is a strong play. 16 under to Speed's 20 under is a tough place to be sitting, heading off the hole 15. Oh wow, this is this is a tough match. Without a mistake from Speed, I don't see how it can happen. Okay, we've got pro tees with the back left pin. So I would take the island route here. Speed going for the left fairway.
Nice shot.
What is happening among us, guy? So good to see you. I am not on a Mario Kart team. I would love to be. I'm bad at Mario Kart, so I don't know. I don't have any business being on a Mario Kart team. There's not really teams. We cover the small pro, semi-pro scene around this game, which I play more, but I'm having a lot of fun playing Mario Kart lately. So I will probably play some of that tonight. Speed gets a great little long form chip from the fairway there. Puts a good stop on it. You do not want to run too long on this one for the rollover.
Yes!
420 bits. Oh, dubs are released with 420 bits. I'm feeling good. It's been a chaotic week, but at least you get everything done. Even when things are difficult and everything's a lot of work, if you can at least get a couple of things done, you can kind of feel good about things. And then, you know, the 420 break afterwards is extra deserved. Dirty runs this the way that I would. Comes up a little bit short in the 9-mile-an-hour wind. I don't actually know how I want to handle this wind. He's got a very tricky putt here. These can be difficult. Looks like Rosa's in motion here. He's bidding on an arc. Looks like he gets it for the... Oh, that's a great putt, dude. That was a beautiful putt. He needs it. He's hanging on, but Speed has just premium in the tank. He's not leaving any sort of window. He's not opening the window. My windows are all open. It's very cold, and I'm very icy and sort of blue. But Speed's not cold at all. Speed's hot. Speed is moving quick out here. We're on the championship tees for hole 16 as we begin the gauntlet. Bowser Highlands, strong winds. Dirty heads left. Interesting. Speed with a nice bridge bounce there. Textbook bridge bounce there to hit the distance on the far fairway. And Dirty heads left with a little bit of an interesting... I'm not sure if he intended to do that. I don't get the bridge bounce as good as Speed did. You want to, when you get the bridge bounce, you want to crack the honeycomb there somehow. And okay, yeah, Dirty saving face here with that. Probably not intending to set it down in this little gully. No eagle from Speed, but he's got a great line at it. Very close. Excellent approach. Dirty looking for birdie from the fairway here. And Dirty got some tough shift there. Okay, I don't play a lot of Rosa, so with Dirty getting max shift by Rosa on that hole when he's going for his power bridge bounce, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We've got Rosa players in the chat with insight here. Thank you so much, Rob, with the 420 bits. Very generous. You're incredibly kind. Wow, dude. Yeah, Team 420. If I could be on a Mario Kart team, if I could be on any sort of team, could it be Team 420? I just think, whoa! Gets a piece of it. Wants to make a show at this point. Dirty knows what he has to do, but it's going to be very difficult to do. Gets a piece of it, lips out on the top end, uphill of that, and has to run up set for par on 16. Wowzers. Yeah, Bowser. Yeah, but I would join any team, Tranquility. I would. The attempt was beautiful. It would have been. It was 4 par. So, yo, Scotty V with the 69 bits. Thank you, my dude. Scotty V. Scotty V is probably on a Mario Kart team. He's really good. Here's your last hole-in-one opportunity of the night. Dirty's doing something a little non-standard over here. Little non-standard. This seems like there's a lot of emotion in this approach right here from Dirty. A lot of emotion, a lot of angst in this approach. I'm so sorry, my man. I am so freaking sorry. He's looking to create a freaking miracle chip so that he can have not only I mean, he's a championship golfer no matter what. If you're competing in these matches, you're a championship golfer no matter what. But it would be cool too. Oh, he's putting from the fairway, not going to chip it. Oh no, it's a little bit right. Oh no, it's a little bit right. He putts from the fairway from across the top of the mountain there. Oh my gosh, what a show. What a showpiece. Dirty 69, our team captain. We love him to death. It's, dude, this happens on Highlands. It's like, it doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter how good you are. You can throw a 17 under on Highlands when you've been practicing for your 21s. It's like, and that's just me. He'll do better than that here probably. But we get the rookie tees on 18, easy settings on 18, so it's formidable and competitive, but it's not going to really come down to 18 here because Speed is in the catbird seat. So they say. It's not cold where Speed is. Speed is in a very cozy spot, his window side nook with a hot cup of tea, getting ready to call himself championship winner here. Setting up for the eagle putt very close to the hole. Yo, Rob with the 1,000 bits. I look like Chris Ferguson, the poker player. I think I do know who you mean. Wow, that's a compliment, right? I think that's a compliment. That's yeah, he does work. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm wearing the shades. I can't wear the shades and play golf. I've tried. It's bad. It's bad. Dirty sets down in an equally formidable or an equally advantageous spot, but he's going to forfeit as a gentleman to salute. He's going to salute Speed McDemon himself as he does with his forfeit on the way out. Speed McDemon, 25 under, the winner for the course. 3069, our gracious head mod and team captain, co-mod with Speed. What a match! Wow! What a match! Speed played arguably his best Highlands of like, oh, the last week. Speed, when's the last time you shot a 25 under? Did you practice that? Is that something you can do consistently? Shooting the 25 under on Highlands random is impressive. Like, really impressive. Like, you didn't make a mistake. Yeah, Tangelo has the frank point there. Speed didn't make one mistake. A perfect random Highlands from Speed. Oh my gosh. What a match. Yeah, Dirty, the lucky clover for Dirty from Rob, 420 bits from Red Grant Rob, the hype train master. What a hype individual indeed. Our man on the ground in South Korea, Seoul, South Korea. Thank you, Rob. Really, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. What a match! What a match! What happened with the setup now? So that makes it so that's very unfortunate for Dirty 69, but that's a really hype match because doesn't that create a so if Speed wins this match. Oh my gosh. So yeah, if Dirty won, that would have invalidated this match. Am I 100% correct about that? If Dirty 69 had just won this match versus Speed, it would invalidate and make this match non-play. But now that Speed has a win, that's 2 wins. It's Derek Bangle and Lady Myung with the win, Speed McDemon with the win. If JC Curbs wins this match, he will tie the 2 final championship teams for the last season. The season lasted, through the final day count on the season, I think it's like 4 or 5 months total. It's a real season of sports, you know what I mean? And Rob, thank you so much for the bits. You're the man, dude. That means the world. That very much supports our endeavors here. So you're the man. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the follow. High five, Master Bingo. Formidable golfer in his own right, playing Lady Myong yesterday on Nick's stream. But this is it. We've got JC Curbs versus Frosty Toucan coming up next on this stream right now. You don't often get instant gratification in huge, big deal sports matches, but we've crafted this over a period of many moons, and here we are. I can't believe it. We're standing at the precipice. It's like standing at the precipice of the 12-foot vert ramp. The first time you've ever, dropped the 12-foot, it's like, you're like, wow, you guys do this? You're like, yeah, we do it all the time. The first time you do it, there's a feeling to that. There's a mood there, and that's sort of where I'm at with this, because Frosty is I'm very good friends with Frosty and JC Curbs. I think Curbs beat me. What tier are you, Curbs? I think we were matched and you beat me mid-season. My league seasonal performance was not great. I was not a looker. If you were a scout in the team seasonal Mario Golf League, you weren't looking at me this season. I'm a pretty good golfer, but my performance in the league says otherwise. But I'm doing pretty good on the side in ELO and stuff. I know I've probably missed quite a bit in chat here. So if there's anything urgent that I need to know about, please let me know. But yeah, welcome into all the Raiders. I was focusing on that match because it was a very important match. But Dirty 69, my hat's off to you. My nice jacket is on to you. That was a tough match, man. Dirty's had a tough week. He's been putting up with a lot this season, as we all have, and Speed's a bounty hunter. Speed was legit out, like, having to do a bounty hunt, and so everybody's under a lot of stress. The pressure is real for all the players here at the end of all things, at the end of the bracket. I'm glad, Tranquility. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, because while a lot of the times when things get chaotic, because we do a lot of multiplayer, a lot of like coordination between a lot of different things here, I will miss things. But as long as you feel welcome and you're digging the content, we dig you. So you are fully welcome. It's chaos. That's kind of why I'm enjoying the Mario Kart lately, is because even though I'm getting better, but it's fun to be bad as long as it's chaotic and entertaining and fun for all. So yeah, Dirty's in chat. Okay, cool. I'm glad Dirty's still here. Yeah, Speed was perfect. Speed played a perfect Highlands. I've never played a perfect Highlands. I think 21 under is the best I've ever played championship tees, with Peach no less. But Speed played Toad. That's also impressive. Toad, high control, low drive character. Speed played Toad for that. Oh wow, that's. I mean, Ed likes that. Toad wins. Ed, I know Ed likes that. And I am not hosting the next match. That'll be hosted by one of these players, and I will be waiting from a different tee. This is a kind of confusing thing to get dropped into, Tranquility, because it's like the very end of kind of a long season. But we cover all of the. If you're hanging out and you're just joining us, I'll preface this. We cover all of the grassroots fan held ELO world rankings for Mario Golf Super Rush. They're really much more indicative of who the top active professional players are than the Nintendo world rank. So a lot of these guys have been in teams that have been eliminated over the course of the last 6 weeks, and then there was a whole season of event golf that happened over the last, what is it, since September? I think we've been doing this since September, and this is the final culmination of all of that. And then we're gonna head off into we're already in January. And for the month of January, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh, so we're gonna do the HelloFresh Open and all kinds of classic tournaments throughout January. It's hilarious. It's amazing. It's great. It's very exciting. It's a very exciting time. You're joining us at a very exciting time. But a lot of these OGs are mods here as well. Like Lasange does so much in the organizing committee. There's Dirty 69, 11th in the world. Speed, his leaderboard neighbor, at 10th in the world. It is magical. I can't believe that we're here. I can't believe that it's all come up to this point. And these are some of the finest golfers in the world. Ed hanging out in chat, he's 7th in the world. I believe many of these players are here right now. But Frosty Moon currently listed at 14th, and JC Curbs. We'll find Curbs here. Also, where did my tunes go? My stuff has been acting up a little bit tonight, so pardon me if I have goofy things happening on my stream. I was trying to reset things and rebuild things, and still I'm just trying to make things better. I think it's because I was messing with my overlays. But yeah, I feel like this season has gone on for a long time too, Rob. It's exciting to be at the watershed of it. Okay, here we go. I was gonna find JC and give him a shout out, but I think we're like I said, we're running a little hot tonight, and we're trying to keep track of everybody's schedule. I know things are tough to manage. I think yeah, Nox was in an ELO free fall for a little bit there too, Rob. So it happens to some of the best players. Thanks for being patient with me, Winter and Frosty and JC, as always. Yeah, Frosty has ice in his veins when it comes to finals matches. There's no two ways about that. He's proven it to be true. So let's see if he can pull a perfect the way that Speed just did. JC has been really on his game all season, though. The Big Beak, Le Toucan, versus Curbs himself, JC. Yeah, and Rob has Rob, Ed, and myself are currently the 3 competitive world record holders on Shelltop Pro. And Rob did it when he wasn't even looking. I barely knew that I was going to do it either. I think the best way to set stuff is to not know that you're trying to do it. Thank you so much for managing the pred. Huge bets on this one. Huge bets on this one. We're playing on Ridge Rock Lake. Looks like strong winds. Thank you so much to our mods for keeping track of the preds. There's a lot going on tonight. Okay, here we go. Wasting no time, Frosty Moon. Woomy. Yo, have a good night, Scotty. Sleep well, my man. I hope you have a great evening. It's been awesome chilling out with you. Thanks for hanging, man. I will jump in your cart room the next time I see it. Always looking for a match with Scotty V, even though I'm bad and he is good. There we go. Quick birdie from Le Toucan. Big Beak in the game here. Where's JC? JC on the fairway. Just shy of the boulders. Looking for a flat place to set up this long pin. This is the tricky pin. This is the hardest one. It's the furthest off. And it's got the most interesting roll to it when you're going to putt at it. The one that's over here is equally difficult because of that slope off, but this one's got its own nuances as well. JC knows he can set something up really nicely here. The boulders. We confirmed that the other night. They're called boulders. Like bros and boulders, but boulders that roll. Boulders. Thank you for the lyric, Scotty. Okay. And yeah, there was not an announcement about that. We're moving kind of quick just because the scheduling is tough to manage here tonight, Dirty. But I'll make that announcement after this match if you want me to. But okay, that's a par from JC to start with here, and that's huge. That's huge because you do not want to give Frosty an early lead. He will stoke the furnace with that sort of. I mean, Curbs has to hope that Toucan gets a little ahead of himself with that early lead for free and gives it back to him quick. Big beak in the air. The runoff here a little bit to the right, kind of downhill a bit. Nothing too bad about this putt. It's not Beanie. It's not that Beanie yet. And yes, you've got a minute, 2 minutes left on this pred. This is an interesting one. Curbs comes up a little bit early and with the super backspin to give him to rob himself of a little bit of distance there. Although he's got a flatter putt than Toucan has. I'm not going to move to the green yet because I don't think I'll make it by the time they get there. He reads that arc and lips out on the right-hand side of it for the horseshoe. Creates the cursive letter and has to take the par on 2. Early 2-stroke lead by Big Beak to... Wow. This is going to be an interesting match. I'm waiting and casting, so I'm just going to forfeit the holes. But yeah, perhaps, I mean, I know tournament nerves are a real thing for me. That's a good call out, Speed. I do that exact same stuff. Man, that's 2 strokes early, gone. Very interesting, very difficult setup for JC Curbs to be in right now. Wiggler on Ridge Rock definitely has the advantage over Toad. I'm staying out of everybody's way because I know they're going to take different fairway lies here for interesting little nuance-filled strategies that you have for the lies on this funnily shaped mountain. It's a weirdly shaped mountain. You got to set it up in a different way. Okay, so Wiggler does end up behind the tree, but makes it through past the tree. Puts it down on the green. Not that close, but not that far. That, depending on the way that the hillside, and that could be a flat-ish putt for him. That could work. JC's got an opportunity to get a little bit closer here and clutch this eagle. It's in the air. Good placement, but the roll doesn't cooperate, and he ends up onto the fairway. Puttable and chippable here. Wow, though. Frosty holds it. Nabs that eagle from not that close. JC needs this to stay relevant. Okay, he catches a little piece of it, gets the lip out on the left-hand side. Has to take the birdie on hole 3 for 1 under for the course. Toucan 4 under, shooting through hole 5. Yeah, Frosty is playing cold-blooded golf. All right. Say it again, Nick. I think that's appropriate. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Headwind to the tune of about 16 miles an hour here. That's really going to screw up your drive depending on the strat that you have set up. I like quadruple my strat in this wind with left shift, and I still end up with a point at the fairway. We don't quite make it there, but yeah, look at that. Frosty executes it well, though. In my opinion, if you can get there, it's more of a safer place to sit. Toad a little bit back. Perhaps with a better lie, but the distance is necessary in this instance, especially with this wind. Frosty gets really close to that. I think he's got that eagle putt or that birdie putt, no problem. And he's in it. Big beak with the birdie. Big drive off from Toad. Great placement. A little bit closer than Toucan, but yeah, Frosty's playing icy. But I'm cold. I'm encased in a shell of ice.
Too bad.
The rhyme of the Frosty Toucan. It's a D&D. It's a D&D adventure that I'm writing.
Ready?
The rhyme of the Frosty Toucan. Frosty Toucan's the boss at the end. Still tough wind and bad weather out here on hole 5. 11-mile-an-hour cross. Big Beak sets up center fairway. JC a little bit left of him. With a good roll for the high ground. I think it's flat there. Yeah, look at this. This whole little strip is pretty flat. Yeah, it's the ice climbers. I'm gonna go meet with the ice climbers about a hotel, you know, an Aspen hotel they're building. That's why I'm wearing this jacket for the meeting. Big Beak with a great drop there. 6.8 yards up on this one. What a night. It is so hype out here. I'm staying away from them because I know this is going to be make or break. He's in a good place. No problem there. Birdies by both. Good work. Frosty with that strong, icy lead. Three strokes ahead of our Kirby boy. JC playing Toad, Frosty playing Wiggler. 18-mile-an-hour headwind with a little bit of cross to it on the left-hand side. Tough setting.
Nice shot.
Let's just try out some shaping here so you can see how the wind is behaving. I've got push on it at the end there, and I'm still nowhere near overpowered. We hit the rough early.
Nice on. Birdie.
Big Beak with a good placement. I've got a flat putt, so let's sort of see how the green runs. Ooh, he's back here with me. Oh no. I'm gonna putt to get out of his way.
Nice birdie.
And the chip is off. He decides to chip from the fringe. Great work. Nicely done. Good save. Wow. Goodness gracious. My word. Red Grant Rob is gifting 16 tier 1 subs. Wow. For a total of 70 in the community. Oh my gosh. Rob, really the sponsor of the evening. Holy shit. Dude, Rob, you're amazing. Thank you for the 16 gift subs, Rob. Wow. The call outs in chat for all the gracious recipients. Enjoyed my homemade emotes and all the ad preview. Wow. Kind of amazing. I'm kind of speechless, actually. All right, so we've got Wiggler in the deep rough under the tree here. But they get out of it. Look at this. It doesn't even matter. It's like they were on the fairway the whole time. Well, they're a little bit further off. This is a tricky putt. This is a very tricky putt. I like how we're giving Rob his dedicated screen time here for some very interesting green short game. Sponsored by all of these amazing viewers. You guys are incredible. Where is JC? Okay, JC came in a little bit behind, but takes the long run over the fan. He's in a good place. Toucan took his time setting up that putt, and he made it. He crosses the top of that crest, and he makes it. Nicely done. JC hits it a little bit long, but has a nice flat putt. Gets across with birdie, no problem. Excellent work by both players. A 3-stroke deficit on JC's side here. 2 pars and didn't get the eagle on 3. But otherwise, they're playing neck and neck, blow for blow. But yeah, there's so much going on, Nick. It's akin to, I mean, yeah, I have I'm like a paper doll. I have a suit and everything. What a night! I'm having a blast. You all are such fantastic people, viewers, golfers, lurkers. Welcome all. This is a hype night. This is hype as fuck. Toad with the flat spot, the flat lie under the blowhorn, under the Typhoo there. With Frosty, Big Beak, center fairway, getting a little bit more juice out of his drive. 11-mile-an-hour tailwind. Favorable wind for a setup here. Wow, did he hit the pin? No, I think he went right past it. Wow, Frosty's line was damn near perfect there. Yo, Spenny, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. So good to see you. Welcome in, my man. Hype night indeed. Incredibly hype. Wow, I would say JC did the... JC's a little bit closer with both the bounce and the stop. They're in almost identical placements. You see the two strategies from these players are incredibly similar. Like, kind of quirkily similar. Yeah, the Dubs sponsored by HelloFresh. So that's incredible, HelloFresh Graveyard, because for the month of January we're sponsored by HelloFresh. So we'll be running the HelloFresh Open, which is a Balmy Dunes tournament. It's open to all. Anybody can join it. If you play this game and you've been watching or you just joined us tonight, we've been focusing on the league, but now there's open invitationals for tournaments that are going to start happening very soon. I think that it begins on the 13th. So you got to join that. Exclamation point MGSR Discord in the chat gets you the link to the Mario Golf Pro Discord. You can join it, even if you're a spectator, join it to watch the matches. But also exclamation point HelloFresh gets you the HelloFresh sponsorship thing, which is a discount code. Big Beak Lay Toucan is trying to cause a breakdown here. Thank you, Nick. Trying to cause a breakdown for JC. JC's holding on. They are in the same situation as us. They went a little bit long here, and they're flirting with that. They're flirting with this hurricane, but I think they get away with it. A little bit downhill, perfectly flat putt. Good set for birdie, but we're going to wrap up the front nine here. Hole 9, good set by both players, but it's still a 3-stroke deficit from JC as we head off to the back 9 on Ridge Rock Lake. Ridge Rock Lake is a very difficult course. It's like the golf course, the golfiest golf course in the game. And Rob earns the largest cheer, 10,000 the bit badge. Dude, all right. What a guy. I think he's got access to all of my tiered emotes and stuff now, too. I wasn't expecting any of this. It was a chaotic week. Things were ending in a sort of like a tumultuous way among us, guy. I'm riding this wave here with you, dude. I'm thrilled for it. I'm very thankful, too. I must stress that. I'm surprised that each of these players do this. Especially while they're riding this tailwind. Look at this. Even Toad sees the tailwind and decides to try and use it. I still think it's not the best decision. I'm going to just try and execute what I think that they're thinking about, just so that I can see how powerful it is. I think I'm actually just going to hit this tree and screw it all up. Yeah, so glad I wouldn't have done that. But Toad actually manages to get through, hits the fairway, tries to use that 16-mile-an-hour tailwind to give himself a more advantageous spot. But I still think it's better to take the route from further back. It's a bad day out here for weather. Toad with the shaping at the end there. Definitely improves the situation. Still has to make this putt in the rain. But definitely improves the situation. This is a tricky putt, though. He puts the sauce on it. He needs to. Puts it in there. Nicely done. Holds on. By the skin of his teeth, JC is holding on. 3 strokes down on Frosty Moon, the icy toucan. The icy aviary. That's where Frosty lives. It's a bird. It's like a bird cage, but it's just all made of ice.
Ready?
Yeah, welcome in, Cap Stew. Tangelo redeemed the suit. So this is Tangelo's doing. This is the fancy fance that the Koopa brings to the situation. Your next hole in one op, although in 16-mile-an-hour crosswind, that would be kind of a real amazing thing. I kind of like what Big Beak does here. Plays it safe, comes in a little bit short, has to set up the putt uphill, but nothing wrong with that.
Nice shot.
I'm going to play this into the wind. Let's see how that goes, but we see the first mistake of the game from Frosty Moon. He's setting up for the putt here on 11 after a lip out uphill in the rain. JC puts it in the hole, takes one back. 11 off to 12. JC gets one back. That's what we needed to see. Wow, okay, that's exciting. This is very exciting. This is very exciting. Look at how, I get aged on that. I come in from the fairway. Thought I could do it.
Too bad.
It was a pretty flat putt. I thought I could do it. Yeah, it's championship golf. I picked it out. I knew the suit would get redeemed, so I had this one ready. But I was trying to stay on a schedule, so I paired it with the purple hoodie. I think it actually kind of goes nicely. But wow, basically the biggest match, the two biggest matches, and now this one culminating into biggest match of the year so far, for sure. Nobody takes the high ground route. Toad with the overdrive behind the rock here. Wiggler, Le Toucan, Frosty Moon, the Icy Bird. Sets up a little bit back on him because he wants a better route. He wants like a better line. Oh my gosh, he hits the bridge. You saw it. You saw it. We had a good view at it, I think, right? Yeah. The camera's all on. Oh my gosh. JC Curbs just like he's fumbling in his pocket for the he's like oh my gosh, he gets a free one there. Wow, if he can hold it together. Look at this. I think he's on the green in a nice spot.
Nice shot.
And Frosty with a reset here in the rough goes a little bit long. We'll take a bridge bounce. I mean, Curbs can do it right here with this long putt. It's a long putt. It's a long kind of a bad putt. It's in the rain. It's not the worst rain, but the greens are soggy. However, that may be flatter than I think it is. Frosty chipping for birdie here. Runs a little bit left of it. I don't think he caught a piece of that. Don't think he got a piece of that. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. I don't want to fuck up Curbs, so I don't want to get in his vision. But
nice on.
This is huge.
Birdie.
Putt is off from Curbs. A little bit short. A little bit short. The line, I'm not gonna say. That was. We'll never know for sure. He'll take another one back there though at 11 under to Frosty's 12 under. He could have done it right there. Had that. He was he's clutching. He's pogging. Curbs is pogging. He's doing it. He's doing it. 13, 9-mile-an-hour tailwind. Favorable for a long haul if you want to head to the green here. Spooky indeed. Let's give it a shot here, just as the spectator orator kind of thing here. Just to see. All right, I cranked the shaping on a low drive character. We've got tailwind. I don't think I get the hurricane for the help. No, I almost did. Oh, actually, wow, that's a chance. Normally it does not bounce that forward. Normally you cannot get up here without getting a little help from the hurricane. Okay, both of these players go for the safe route. I kind of expected Curbs to go for broke here. Maybe he knows better. Or, sorry, Toucan. Because Wiggler has the power to get up here a little bit more than Peach does. But I think he knows better, and he's trying to hold things on track. He's trying to keep this train on the rails. Sean, what is happening? So good to see you. Welcome in. That's the best compliment that you could pay me. Big Beak, Le Toucan, with the birdie there. Strong birdie, he needed it. He knows he needs it to keep his train on track, but Curbs is trying to set up a magical smash here. I used to watch all the old school, like, StarCraft 2 casters, Sean, like Tasteless and Artosis. I love that stuff. This jacket actually looks like something Artosis would wear. Curbs goes for it. He wanted, that's a little bit greedy actually to try and put it in there. Oh my gosh, puts it from the fairway in the rain to save the birdie. What a madman. He's pogging. He's fucking doing it. He's doing it. Yeah, I can't, let him back. Stand back. Let the man work. Let him cook. He's doing it, man. Yeah, Tastosis. Cast that shit. They're handsome nerds. They're handsome nerds. They're like Nick. Nick is a handsome nerd. But yo, welcome in, Witten. So good to see you. Yeah, this is a big game for this match. We do not get the special ace pin for the par 4, although you can do it on this one. The champ tees, the long left pin under the blowhorn, 13-mile-an-hour headwind, just bad conditions.
Nice shot.
So it's not raining, but if you're trying to set this up, your bid on it is severely dampened. However, Frosty Moon gets there. What I did there was kind of ideal for a lower drive character, because now I can hit the putt. But if you want to actually ace it on this pin, I've seen it done, but it's like, it's practically impossible. All right, so Curbs takes the chance as well with Toad, perhaps bonks off the blowhorn and comes up down in the gully. He's got to execute a topspin chip out for like basically a rough. It's not a bunker. It's the valley of rough. The putt is off from Big Beak and it's in for the eagle. A lot of pressure on Curbs here. A lot of pressure on Curbs. I've made this chip before, and it's easier than you think, but I don't want to make it seem like it's easy. I don't want to elude that this is something that is like everyday doable. What he has to do is pretty tough, but you can make this. He can make this. The grid is usable. It's downhill. He's taking his time to think about it. I like to see that. But the lie he has is utterly crappy. Like, very, very bad. The arc is up. He builds the rainbow. Has the bounce. Comes in. A little bit left of it. A little bit left of it. Man, I'm surprised he didn't take a short topspin, like, roll at that.
Yes!
But he will take the birdie. Remains 2 down here.
Aw.
That's a big comeback for Frosty, holding it together there. Witten, thank you so much for gifting a sub to I Can Has Dorito. I have to call out all the names of the gift subs that Rob gave earlier, so I'll do that after this match. But welcome in, Witten. It's good to see you. Big night, championship golf night. So the hype is fully warranted. Your next par 3 of the evening, hole 15 on Ridge Rock. Headwind, nice day. You got to really nail the timing on this cross blowhorn thing. But these conditions, they're usable. The drive is off from Frosty. Great set down, times it up perfectly. Has the, yeah, he's got a good set. No ace, but nothing wrong with that. Fully makeable putt. Toad taking his time. Wants to make sure the timing is not an issue. I mean, I'm almost guaranteeing that he's hanging out here, checking out the timing. And Rob with 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much, Rob, with the 5 gift subs. Rob, Red Grant Rob, our man. School teacher from South Korea. Fully noble profession, my man. To Tosa and Bunny and Weekly Flow and Meme and I Can Have Dorito was Whitney. But yo, super hype. Rob, you are the man. Incredible contribution to the stream, the championship, everything going on here tonight. There's also, yeah, if you're keeping track, there's a gift sub war going on also, so that's kind of exciting. Sports inside of sports, it's an onion, layers.
Ready?
I gotta get my cat at least. I should get the cat. We're off to the gauntlet. JC is 2 strokes down. He's hanging on. He managed to pull 1 back. He was 1 under for a moment, but Big Beak with a strong eagle on the previous hole Makes things a little bit more difficult for our underdog player. JC Curbs, absolutely the underdog to the big beak here. I'm gonna hit the sand. I can't remember the last time I've ever hit this bunker. I'm waiting and casting, so I'm just trying to stay out of everybody's way. But man, yeah, this bunker is usually not an issue. It's kind of funny that I'm in it. Okay, decent line. A little bit of a short run from the big beak here. Luigi the 30. Luigi the 30. 1 to the power of 30. There's Mario the 20, and now we've got Luigi the 30. I love that name. That's a great name. That's a meta. That name is meta. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Into the gauntlet we go. And thank you for explaining that, Orange. Yeah, I know we have some raids and stuff and some new viewers, so just to clarify, I don't just suck really bad. I'm avoiding all the active field of play so that I can get these camera angles and we can watch everybody play. Because there's no spectator mode in this game. Because this game deserved more attention, even though it is awesome. Putt is off from the fairway. Wow, nice birdie. Holds it down. Wow, nice birdie. That was I didn't get up there in time. I didn't want to miss that. I'm glad I didn't. That was an interesting way to handle that.
Ready?
All right, the gauntlet's heating up. We got to see a 2-stroke comeback from JC Curbs himself to clutch the tie. JC needs it. Frosty has the advantage. Frosty heads through the trees, or he heads over the trees. That's one way to do that. Yeah, geez, can I do that? Can I do that too? I want to figure that out.
Nice shot.
And, okay, JC's a little bit lower than I intended, so we're going to see. Yeah, he goes, wow, he nails it. It's very difficult to get through the trees. That's a tough line. He pulls off a magical line through the trees, threads the needle, gets the perfect spot on the fairway, gets a look past the tree. It's a tough window to get. Frosty's not going to make it easy for him. Great set down. Using the shaping and Wiggler's power to get pretty close to a further pin off in the back on the left. Curbs times it up, shapes it. Incoming here. What an intense shot. Beautiful shot from Toad there. That's not easy to be that accurate. He needs some friction from Big Beak to make this a little bit easier for him. But he needs to make this putt too. Bids the slope, rocks it right in there. Nicely done. Birdies by both on 17. And it comes down to 18 with JC Curbs 2 strokes the lesser to Big Beak, Frosty Moon, Le Toucan. Nice day, 7 mile an hour cross, easy setup. So basically we need to see an albatross from JC, and we need to see a mistake from Frosty. Frosty has made a single mistake this match.
Nice shot.
Although there's been, and I'm not angry about it. The red is just because of angst. I'm angsty about it, just because it's very stressful. I do look like I'm about to like pitch you a Faustian deal, like demonic grave wearing the Norfolk jacket. It's like, yes, you know, you get a pretty good return if you sell your soul to me now, instead of waiting a year. We're gonna need to see it, Speed. Call it early, because we're gonna need it. I'm not gonna be mad if I don't see it. I just want to reiterate that. Although I am blindingly red with rage. About my own golf game. Yo, what is happening, Scoozy? I know, right? I should have the scroll. I should have like a scroll to like unfold for you. Just sign right here, and you can have albatrosses for the rest of your life. Oh no, we do not see the albatross from Curbs. He goes long, sets it up really nice, has a little bit of a better bid at the Albi. You know, you're going for that. Although what happened here, that was for birdie, or for eagle, pardon. Now he's chipping for birdie from the rough. He gave up a stroke somewhere on the final hole, probably trying to produce some magic. Gets a nice little chip there for the bird. Frosty Moon with the long eagle from up and over and across. What a golfer. He clutches that at the end. Frosty with a strong win at 3 under, 20 under to JC 17 under. That's game. GG. What a match. Oh my gosh. I get that's so hype. That's like this is probably the hypest thing we've done. I mean, well, no, this is definitely the hypest thing we've ever done. But that's 20 under from Frosty Moon, 17 under from JC Curbs. Well played. Golf clap. Seriously. Golf clap to everybody involved. See the scorecard? They both gave up 2 pars. How sporting! How incredible indeed. They both gave up 2 pars in a Ridge Rock. Ridge Rock is a tough course. It's not for free. I was going to say, it's not. I misspoke. That Frosty, there were mistakes made on both parts. But Frosty didn't play like that flawless round or whatever. But, wow. JC Curbs brought it in for an almost 2 under, but then Frosty clutches that eagle to bring his score 3 under our buddy JC Curbs for the win. GG. GG. Frosty hit 360-foot putts. Yeah, thank you for calling that out. Please feel free to call out anything that I may have glossed over or missed. There's a lot going on. Frosty did not get that close in a lot of instances, and he still made the putts. So we just sort of moved on with it. But the approach game, you know, the putting game made up for the approach game. That's a tough scale to balance. It's a tough equation to crack. You did really, really well, my man. Like, really, really well. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, Dirty tipped $35. Speed and him bet on the finals. There was a cash match. Wasn't it $50 total on your the Speed versus Dirty match? And contributes $35 to the humble media, the media point. That is very kind of you. That is incredible. I can't believe it. I'm beside myself. Thank you. Dirty, you're the man. I'm glad to be your friend. Thanks for being my friend. But thanks for running like one of the coolest, you know, golf scene on the internet, but our inaugural championship team league season 1. The first season of all of this taking place over the last 3 or 4 or 5 months. I'm here for it, dude. Dirty 69, the poggest of champs. And Red Grant Rob, the poggest of champs. Speed McDemon, the poggest of champs. Frosty Toucan and JC Curbs also in that club. Huge delight and excitement. Speaking about this is delightful matches to watch too. If you're enjoying watching this stuff, you're watching some of the best in the world play it. So we're really fortunate tonight to have these guys playing golf and to be able to cast it, to be able to watch it along with all of you. I'm thrilled that we were rated at a very opportune moment about halfway through the first championship match, because everybody got to watch all of the very cool stuff. I mean, this is the stuff that you wait all season for. So the fact that everybody got to see it, I'm thrilled for. But yeah, thank you to our mods for helping manage the Preds. I'll get this one. Frosty with 71% of the bet. JC with 29%. A strong underdog, but the underdog for sure. And I love an underdog, but in this particular instance, it's the Toucan with the ice in its veins. Oh man, dude. Wow. Wow. 18,000 to 45. That's huge. That's huge. That's a lot of stones. That's a lot of stones. You got Frostied over. Yeah, the rhyme of the Frost Maiden, the rhyme of the Frosty bird. Just, you couldn't even start your car. You couldn't even get in your car. It was like when the doors were frozen. It's completely, that's a rhyme. It's completely like just defrosted, frosted and defrosted shut. That was a really good game. I have my Discord up if you want to do post-game interview stuff. It's not a requirement, but I know that's something that we wanted to do maybe, but I know we moved really fast with a lot of the nuts and bolts tonight. So exclamation point MGSR Discord in the chat. You must join it. If you fancy yourself a golfer, a spectator, thank you so much Speed or Nick for the plug on that, because that's the server that makes all of this happen. Graveyard Golf would not be Graveyard Golf if the public Mario Golf Super Rush fan grassroots server was not very much the coolest little corner of the internet. And that server is what we cover all the world rankings from. So if you join the server and you get the competitor role, you'll be world ranked on these ELO boards, and then we can cover your meteoric rises and falls, and it's a lot of big fun. So even and there's lots of tiers of play represented. You don't have to be the world's best to compete for ELO points. It's a lot of fun to compete with those in your skill level. I'm not, what am I here? I'm like 20th in the world, something like that. I am not top 10. I am not a top 10 golfer, but I can hold my own. Here, 24th in the world actually. But a lot of the players, a lot of the golfers that hang out in chat are very, very highly ranked, and they are here this evening. But yeah, Speed's in DC. Let's get an interview with Speed for sure. Feel free to fill out the lobby, and I will get that running here. Just give me 2 seconds. This is going to be awesome. Thanks for dropping that link, Tanj. I appreciate that. Yeah, the fact that we're all here playing this kind of golf, Curbs, is really what it's all about. It doesn't get much higher level than this. And yeah, thank you, HelloFresh Graveyard. While this is not an officially sponsored segment, I should put the ad up, because I'm sponsored this month. But yeah, let me get my Discord rocking here. Right on, Dirty unable to join us, but well, we can do a post game if you want to do like later on at another time, like tomorrow or later on this weekend or something like that. We can always do it. Where are we at? Are you guys in my Discord? It might be better to do it in the Mario Golf Super Rush Discord, because that's a boosted Discord that has like higher bandwidth and more rooms. So if we're gonna do more than one, let's go into the MGSR Discord. Just because your bit rate, because that has like 15 boosts now. Your bit rate is like literally triple mine. How many players do we have? 5, 4? Let's do lobby 5. Or I'll do lobby. Yeah, that's cool. Perfect. Okay. Am I muted? I might be muted. Okay. You guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
All right, sweet. It works. Yay. Speed, congratulations on your perfect Highlands. And Frosty is also in the room with us. Speed played a perfect Highlands tonight. And that's kind of rare, but when you get to see it, it's a thing of beauty.
Yeah, I can definitely say that I did not expect that match to be as such a blowout as it was. I guess. I mean, Dirty is like one of my biggest rivals, and I was like, and it could have been the off night thing. It could have been something in the air. You know, we were debating if we were even going to be able to do this match tonight or not because I had some stuff going on, IRL and stuff. But luckily, I was able to return to regularly scheduled programming, and I'm just happy I showed up for it.
I'm kind of glad that I just hung back. I was like, scheduling is always, that's like the hardest thing that we do. Golf, whatever. Actually, getting people on the same page, scheduling wise, the hardest thing in the world.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I hung back 20 minutes because it's like there were changes, and then at the end of the day, we're just like, let's just go with the original plan. So I'm really glad that you actually were free for this, and we didn't have to postpone. And you were on your game, dude. Like you were on the game of games. It was random teas too. Is there any like nuancy? I guess just to train every situation that's available, but
right.
What were the nuances from random?
So what I did was to train really. Most people say run rookie tees, run standard tees, run back tees, then run this and that. But I'll tell you, what I did was I just ran random tees over and over, and every time I would, instead of hitting play again, I'd hit randomize rules when I was practicing, so I'd get a different set every time.
It just leave the RNG up to random, and then just keep practicing on it. It worked for you, man. It really did.
Yeah, and I did see some situations that I didn't practice. So like when I hit that wall on I think it was hole 9, something like that.
And that's one that when you practice, you have all sorts of like lovely stuff. You're like, I can do this way, I can do it this way. You get really like, I don't want to say cocky or sure of yourself, but that's one that you don't plan on having a mistake happen on. And to hit the wall like that is kind of a fun mistake. Like you don't see that often, especially not in championship play. And Rob with the candid soundbite in chat. He kicked ass at you, Bubblegum, like Duke Nukem would say.
That's pretty much all I wanted to say. I wanted to say thank you to my team, for playing their heart out and giving it their all. The Anti-Bowsers really gave us a run for our money. But I tell you what, I had fun this season. I was really expecting to go up against Highland Greens, and then we ended up going against the Anti-Bowsers like in the last section. So I was like, wow, this is really a change up. So I'm really happy for this team, and I'm glad that I was a part of this league, and I can't wait for the next one.
Same. I'm excited for season 2, but I'm also excited for what looks like a vibrant off season with all sorts of one-off tournaments and classic opens happening. Thanks for all the work that you do to keep things on track, Speed. I know you're Ahmad and Dirty as well, so you guys were not without a lot of tasks to accomplish over the course of this whole thing. So. But you didn't let the tournament nerves get to you at all, dude. I let tournament nerves get to me. Perhaps Bangle.
Man. You can't let it happen.
Perhaps Bangle and Frosty can give us some insight into that as well, because they both gave up 2 pars on Ridge Rock, and it's always sporting to see that stuff for the comeback. But I think we've got both of them in chat too.
I got such a huge laugh on 13 because I took my shot, and as soon as I took the shot, I saw the ball rise randomly, which means I got ghost arrows in my first bar section. So I instantly knew I was hitting the bridge as soon as I took the shot because I saw the random up in the shot. Like if you go back to look at the clip, the ball starts to rise as soon as it goes off the shot, and I didn't put any up arrows, so there's a slight arc upwards that just took me right into the bottom of the bridge.
It was kind of scary to hit that bridge.
If it wasn't for the ghost arrows, I shoot 22 there, maybe 21. Like, it was just the one hiccup. Besides that, it was a really fun round.
So not a pebble, not a fairway pebble, nothing out of the ordinary, just some very strange game behavior.
Well, I clipped it and looked at it afterwards. When I looked at the shaping, I had what I wanted. I had in the bars there was 0-0, then I had 2 up. But then the issue was when I looked at how the ball went off the shot for the approach, I saw the ball start to arc upwards in the air higher than it should have been, which meant it was a ghost arrow, because with how it is, you can usually tell when there is at least one ghost arrow, because there was a bit of an unnatural upwards movement instead of it going off the standard line.
I've experienced the ghost shaping, and it can happen in any like you can feel like there's one extra like on the right hand side, like you can feel like full right, and you're like, what's it doing going over there? It's almost it's ghosty like a fairway pebble, where you don't expect the game to. This game has lots of different layers of curves that it throws at you. Frosty's describing a really deep one right there.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, it happens, and like Speed said, you can't really let nerves get to you. And at the end of the day, I mean, at least personal experience, just because of my background, there are no nerves in playoffs. It's just you're playing the game with people, you're playing to have fun, and that's what matters.
I'm glad you said that, because all of this is for fun, and I think because of that, because it's totally grassroots, I think that's why it's so competitive and so interesting and so cool. So I'm excited to just be able to watch it. I was excited to be able to watch your performance, but I was feeling the nerves from Derek Bangle. Like I was feeling tell us about hole 1 and hole 2, Derek. Do you have any comments on that? You're basically it sealed the deal for you early, but you played like an amazing match to really hold on to it.
Yeah, I don't know. Going into that match with Henry, I was like borderline shaking yesterday. Going into it, because Dirty was telling me like, oh, I gotta shoot 23 if I gotta beat him. So I was like, oh shit, I don't know if I can do that.
I know exactly how you feel. Like when you get into high level tournaments and you're like, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it if I don't do this. If I can't hit this number, I'm gonna eat it. And I know the feeling. So yeah, you're just striving for it, and you really did. You came within a single stroke of it mid match. That's a hell of an endeavor, of an effort for a comeback. You definitely didn't. You executed a comeback. It just got away from you. But an incredible performance by you, my man. We saw some really nice golf. That eagle that you clutched with when Frosty had to take the par, that was or the birdie that you clutched when Frosty had to take the par. That was magical, man.
I think you got me confused for JC.
Oh yes, pardon me. Yeah, I'm thinking of the other match. There's so much happening here today.
All good.
Speaking of, is JC in chat? I don't think so, actually.
Hey, Grave, can you hear me?
I can. What is happening, Dirty?
What's going on? I had to move to my kitchen so that I don't bug Mrs. Dirty.
I'm glad you're here. I'm surprised you're here, but I'm glad you're here.
I just want to say, if I can, playoff MVP goes to Derek. Without that performance, like we're in a playoff right now. So just absolute monster performance by Derek and Frosty too. Like what a huge rebound from the admittedly horrendous season that Frosty put up. But you know what? He showed up when it counted, and we don't take home the trophy if it's not for him. So big ups to both of them.
Undefeated 3-0.
Look at that. And it goes to the anti-Bowsers. No tiebreaker required. A win by Derek, a win by Frosty, a win by Lady Myong. Cannot forget to mention this yet again. Lady Myong, the greatest underdog of the entire league, season 1.
The Godslayer herself, Grave. She played phenomenally throughout the league. Like what a pickup by my team. Like I cannot believe the improvement we've seen from Myong. Just what an all-star. Just absolutely killed it.
I'm lucky to call her my friend. Big thanks to Nick for making all these graphics tonight, because I didn't have time to do anything. Nick made all this stuff. So Nick is actually in chat as well. Big thanks to Nick for doing all the legwork, keeping everything working.
Oh yeah, no, Nick definitely deserves his due too. Like all the time. Anytime we do like an event or something, or we do a stream, if it's not Grave, it's Nick. And you know, both you guys are like so involved, and like the community can't thank either of you enough. Like you guys do so much, like in terms of broadcasting and getting us out there, and just like the community is not the same without you two. So big ups to you guys. All the credit in the world to both of you.
That means a lot, man. Thanks. It's a labor of
Yeah, I
love.
appreciate it.
We just do it.
So I
'cause
will
we love
say
it.
Lasange and OC does the Excel work. So those graphs are all Lasange that I believe, right, Dirty? Hopefully my mic can pick up decently.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah, you
is the
sound good.
statistician. He is the number whiz. He is the golf, the record keeper, the master of mathematics, whatever you want to call him. That's Sanj, yeah.
I know I lift a lot of his graphics, and then I just add a bunch of my cacophonous bullshit to it to just do it for the channel. But yeah, Lasange keeps track of everything and keeps the channels, like, there's so many very specific threads that he keeps active in the Discord that keep track of different stats for different players. So we actually have that data. We sort of like would talk about how we wanted it, and now Lasange is putting in a lot of effort behind the scenes to keep that active. So
I have to say one more thing. I've completely forgotten. It's my bad. Huge big ups. Like, what a fucking performance by Speed. Can I just say, like, I had no chance. That there was, it didn't matter. Like a 25, how do you compete with a 25? You got to play record-setting 26. Like, there's no way. At 25 on Bowser Highlands in the
That was
finals.
with a Toad, right?
What
That was
a
like
machine.
a blue
you
Toad
shot
thing?
it with Toad.
What a legend. Speed, what an absolutely phenomenal round. Like, I can't even be mad at that. Like, what am I supposed to do? I would have had to hole out, like, everything. Like, it's just absolutely ridiculous. What a game.
You wouldn't have been able to do it. Smashing, indeed. You wouldn't have been able to do it. Even if you did everything right, you wouldn't have been able to do it. That's kind of actually, I don't find that depressing at all, because Speed maintains his rightful place. He does that quite a bit.
And that's the thing. And Ed said it earlier. Like, when your opponent shoots a round that lights out, like, you can't even be upset with the way you played, because literally, what can you do? Like, he left me. There was zero window. It was never open. He never opened it. It was closed the entire time. I was on the outside looking in, and I knew that the shot that sealed it. It was hole 5. I got left shift. I sent the hole by about 30. I think it was 38 feet.
Wow.
I had a really big left curving downhill putt that I took forever to line up and still missed by like a huge amount, which is embarrassing.
That was
But
the
I
dormant
sent-
volcano putt. Yeah, that was yeah.
So I sent the ball. I'm 38 feet. I'm rangefindering the hole, and Speed puts it within fucking 0.9 feet on a par 4, and I'm like, how do you compete? And then on hole 6, he does the same thing, and I'm like, holy shit, he was less than a foot combined on 2 hole-in-ones in a row. I'm like, how do I even compete with this man? Like, what a legend. What absolute near perfection. Just hats off to Speed. What a game.
Near
Since we're also
perfection cannot be stressed enough. Go ahead.
Since we're also talking about this, we could also look back at the situation that we got into last week in a 1-1 scenario on Mass.
The All-Star
The
Summit matches.
one-
Yeah.
1 win, 1 loss, 1 tie.
I find it incredible that even though we're talking about Speed's fantastic 100% perfect performance, like, he was less than a foot away from 2 more strokes underneath of the score that he would have had, which would have, like, if he would have got that ace on the par 4-5, and then if he would have got that other eagle, he would have shot the 27
what you just said,
under.
that reminds me, he also tickled the hole on number 4. So really, it was 3 in a row that he was like right there.
I kind of want to point that out, even though the match itself is impressive on its own, but he was like less than a foot away from the whole thing happening, like, all at once, all over again for a 20. That would have been what, a 25, 6, 7, 8 under potential 28 under. We're talking like TOG now. Now we sound like TOG.
We are talking potentials, yes, for sure. But it was randoms, it wouldn't really go towards anything. But I mean, it's still, I guess it's still impressive nonetheless. In competitive play, because you don't know what's you don't know what's coming in randoms. You really don't know what's coming.
I think it's incredible that there's like it's making me laugh that I hear TOG in the voice chat sometimes. Like it could have been the Eagle, and Dirty's always like, yeah, but it wasn't.
Yeah, Tog's like, oh, I togged a 31, and I'm like, dude, you didn't miss any shots. What are you talking about? By that logic, fuck every game you play, you're togging a 36. Like, get over yourself.
Like he's just after that 36, and if he doesn't get it, there's like it's just like excuses raining like rupees from the sky. It's fucking hilarious. If you want, you gotta join the Mario Golf Discord, hang out in the voice chat, even if you're just a casual spectator, and you can get all this cool like drama. TOG's a golfer that we're talking about that is really, really good. Would have been in the playoffs
is. Like,
as well.
we're poking fun at him, but he is legitimately one of the best players in the world. So
he's really good.
He comes by it honestly. He deserves every bit of fun that we poke at him because he gives it to you right back on the scorecard. He's incredible too.
I'm thrilled to know him. I feel lucky. I feel lucky to know all of you. You're all like such fantastic golfers. I'm sorry that I feel really bad that I mixed up Bengal and Curbs just now, so I want to apologize for that again. I didn't mean to do that, dude.
Oh no, you're fine. You got a lot on your plate right now, Gravy. You're all good.
Thanks, man. I never want to take anybody's hard-earned due away.
It's been a hectic week. It's been hectic life. New Year's starting. Everything's going wild.
I'm thrilled that there's still so much grassroots support for what we do here, that we're just heading off into the new year like with all this steam behind us and a successful season 1 inaugural league under our wings. I mean, we did it. Guys, we did it. We did it.
Yeah, man. No, we
the
really
anti-Bowsers are the winner.
Like, there was bumps along the, like, you don't get everything perfect the first time, so like there's bumps and stuff, but I think everybody who participated did like a great job with there was no real scheduling problems for 11 weeks. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, everybody's schedules kind of worked, and we were able to play around everybody, so that was perfect. Just the participation, and everybody was so eager and willing and wanting to play. Like, it was so good. The feedback that we've gotten. I mean, season 2, I don't know how long of an off season we're gonna have. Probably at least a few months. But like, season 2 is gonna come back in a big way, and we're gonna do things even better. And like, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
I'm thrilled for it too. And the off season sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun also. But man,
it is, and it's about to start with an event that I'm hoping you might be able to shed some light on if you haven't already.
I can. Segueing from a hugely successful season 1 and an incredible win by the anti-Bowsers. Kudos. My shades are off. Frosty brought the shades. My shades are off to you guys. But you're going to need a pair of shades. Go ahead.
I do want to ask why the anti-Bowsers did use Bowser once. At least one. So that's the only.
It was Bowser every week. It's called irony.
The irony. The irony. The brevity of an anti-Bowser using Bowser. It's meta.
No, like, I'm a true anti-Bowser.
It's
like,
meta.
I don't use Bowser, but Derek was doing it for the irony and the results, and I mean, they speak for themselves.
No. Derek mains Bowser. You told me week 1 to play Bowser for memes, so I played Bowser every week for memes. I did exactly what you told me to do.
I told you to play for the win, and then you very didn't.
No, it wasn't a good regular season, but like I stated before, bad head. Could have probably tried to manage things better with what was going on.
Well, you've got an opportunity to jump right into that. I'm excited for it. There really isn't going to be that much of a lull in our play because we've got I'm gonna put my sunglasses on for this. I'm gonna take them right back off. But the Balmy Dunes Open. If you were watching my stream last night, you got to see me put my foot in my mouth and then take it out when I realized that I was announcing something that I actually wasn't supposed to announce. But it's okay, because that's how you know I'm genuine and I mean what I'm telling you. You can't slip one by me because I'm not actually paying attention. And I'm just going to read this because, and I'm going to leave VC open too if anybody wants to. I'll leave this live if you guys want to point anything out. But we've got a knockout tournament ahead of us, and I'm assuming that's a single elimination tournament. So sign up now if you fancy yourself a golfer. You will at least make it into a very competitive round 1, which will take place on the Rookie Tees light wind settings for Balmy Dunes. Ladies and gentlemen, the month of January. It's the Balmy Dunes Open, sponsored by HelloFresh. Hello, Balmy Dunes Open. There will be a knockout tournament in which contestants will be separated into mostly the same tiers that you just saw used in the league. Players will compete against those in their same tier, and we will have 4 winners in this tournament. Some tiers will have more players than others. And for the league players, this is your chance to chase that individual glory that you wanted, that you don't have to share it with anybody, not even your teammates. For all non-league players, tourney runners will place you into an appropriate tier. This is important because we have a lot of people that were not involved in the league and are now going to get involved because they've been hanging out sort of like watching and asking, and now this is your chance. Everybody is invited. It's an open invitation. It's an open. It's the HelloFresh Open. Anybody can enter. But your first match will decide your tier. So basically you're going to run tier lists your first match, and we'll decide your tier based on your performance in one match. And if you need to be re-tiered, that'll be done. Did I no, I paid out. I was gonna say I paid out the pred. I think I did. I don't know why my music doesn't like to want to play right now. Let's switch it up. There we go. The Balmy Dunes Open calls for like a more Balmy Dunes tune. Balmy Tunes. The tune wasn't balmy enough. But yeah, that's what I was saying before the tunes cut out, is that you will be placed into a tier based on round 1 Rookie Tees. Am I right about that? I think I'm right about that, if Dirty's still hanging out.
No, sorry, Grave. No, so all tiering is to be done prior to the start of round 1.
Okay.
So if there's any non-league players that we haven't assigned a tier yet, like Norris, for example, very good player, relatively new to the server. He wasn't in the league, but we have a committee that any new player, any signups. So we're going to go through the list, and anybody who wasn't in the league, we're going to take a look at and say, okay, do any of us have experience playing against this person, and if so, what do we think tier they would belong in? We do a vote, they get assigned to that tier. Cool. So personally, for me, I would put Norris in a tier 2, a high tier 2. He's pretty good. I think that's probably where everybody else is probably going to put him to, a high tier 2. And then, any new players that we get in, same thing. It'll be a process, and then before the round 1 starts, we'll announce the tier list and everything, and there'll be a spreadsheet, like typical tournament spreadsheet set up, so you'll know which tier you're going into. No surprises. But we won't release that until right before round 1. So, just so you guys know.
So the important takeaway is, if you decide to sign up, you will be tiered. You don't have to do anything special. Your performance will be evaluated, and you'll be tiered.
Yep, that's right. Yeah. So if you're like a totally brand new player, like if you're somebody who's watching Graves stream and you're not yet in the MGSR Discord, which you should be. But if nobody's played a match with you yet, we might ask that you tag along with one of the people who's gonna try to tier you. So one of our tournament organizers, and we'll just play a game, standard 18 holes, just to kind of see where you might fit in, and then tier you accordingly. But I think most of the players who are going to sign up have played at least a couple of games in the server, so we'll have a pretty good baseline for where approximately they should be. So.
I'm excited to tier new players, but I'm also excited to see. Well, I'm excited to see if there's any brand new players that we're gonna generate, like really fresh placements in the sort of hierarchy. But I'm excited for older players to get shuffled around into new tiers too. Because there will be an all Dunes. We're creating like a Globetrotter sort of type of team. Like it's going to be the all Dunes all-star team is going to be the winner of this, with a winner from tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 to create a 4-player, you know,
Yeah, and
Voltron
that's
monster
something
team.
fun that we're looking forward to being able to do. So
I think it's going to work really well, and I'm going to do my best to. I think I mentioned this last night in a few days, but I already emailed the PR department at HelloFresh, and I'm trying to get like free shit. I want to be able to give away something, but if I can't get them to play ball, you'll at least get like a cool NFT from Grave from tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the winner of the final thing will at least get a cool sort of takeaway, like commemorative image asset that I will make for you. That'll be like original. But you'll also get the cred of being what is it? How did you word it here? I don't know. I read a really funny thing that you wrote about the glory that you would gain from winning this tournament. I don't know. I'll find it. Yeah, Rob is eagerly awaiting his tiering. It's going to be exciting. I can't wait to talk about that stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Rob is a non-league player that we have to place in the tier. So I was thinking tier 4. You know, just based on, you know, the fact that he can't win shit without janking. No, I'm just kidding, Rob. Just busting balls. No, Rob is up for discussion as well.
It's a no jank tournament. Thank you for the segue. This is the first no jank tournament. This is the first time that flag glitching, intentional on the green flag glitching, also known as janking, flag janking. The kids love it, but it's not allowed here. It's a no jank tournament. Any flag jank will result in a single stroke penalty, which means that it might even be strategic to do it. You know, if you're sure that you're going to give up 2 strokes without doing the flag jank, wouldn't it then be strategic to just do it? I don't know. I'm curious to see if we see any of them pop up in the wild here. But of course, I'm already sure of the answer to this. But just to clarify, any natural, organically grown flag shot would not be penalized.
If you somehow happen to hit a flag from 200 yards out, it's fair game, man. Like, you're not trying. You said it perfectly the first time. Any on purpose, on the green, purposeful flag janks with intent, nope, you're gonna get next to penalties. So, I mean, you can do it if you want, but we're gonna take a stroke off you for it.
Ed is against that. He's like, no, that strategy is unacceptable. I would not attend such a golf game if you're going to employ a strategic jank and a no jank tournament. There's a 0% scenario that you'd be able to jank that you're not going to get it in the cup in 2 regular strokes. Can we chase that scenario? I want to know the scenario that exists where you can get it clean from off the thing, but you're not going to get. That's a good point. Ed makes a really good point there. It's very difficult for me to come up with a plausible scenario where that would actually make sense. I'm not going to say that it doesn't exist, because I can imagine it, so it must exist.
No, I want to make clear, Grave, that just because it's no flag janking does not mean you cannot chip on the green. So green chipping is allowed, but be careful. If you hit the flag, it's a stroke penalty.
If you're chipping on the green and you do put it in with the flag, it's going to count as an intentional green chip. I understand, and I think that's a fine line to draw in the sand. But if you're on the fairway, how do the rules do they degrade gracefully if you get a flag? If you flag jank from the fairway, does it fly?
That will be up to the discretion of the verifier. That's why we're going back to the old way that we used to do with a verifier present, specific assigned people who will be verifying the tournament rounds. Because like there are some positions on the fairway where you may be able to line up a flag jank, an intentional flag jank. So just because you're on the fairway doesn't mean you're necessarily far away enough to not be janking, quote unquote. So it'll be at the discretion of the verifier. But I would say try to avoid the flag if you can, because don't
it's
want to
going to
risk the
become
penalty, right?
Yeah, it's going to be under review. Any flag interaction will be under review, and if it's deemed intentional in any way, it's going to result in a penalty. I think it's a stringent rule set, but I'm excited for it because it's going to make for really competitive play.
And keep in mind that the only reason it's an experiment. We just want to see how this flies, how the community responds to it. So it's not like this is going to be a rule moving forward. We just thought, you know what, it's the first one. It's the first tournament that we ran in quite some time. I think actually the first tournament since janking has really become a mainstay in the competitive scene. So we just want to see what it looks like without any janking. But that's not to say that it won't be allowed in a future event. So
I think it's kind of
about that.
a great case study. It's nice to look at it like that. I think it's cool to do it for this like sponsorship tournament too, because nobody will feel put out if they can't do some, like, if you can't execute the glitch, you know, it's not like, you know, we're like, so. And I think that deserves a call out too, because there's a lot of people that don't flag glitch. There's a lot of people that don't jank because they're, you know, they haven't been doing it for a year, so they're not like, it's not like second nature to them. So that throws it back to the actual game of golf, which I think is appropriate.
You said a perfect thing there, Grave. This HelloFresh sponsored tournament, I'll tell you right now, janking, not fresh. Doesn't jive, can't do it.
Not fresh. Yeah, you don't want janky ingredients. You want fresh, clean, well-sourced ingredients, just like you'll get from our gracious sponsor, ! HelloFresh in the chat. You've got, like I've said, I'm trying to get the PR department to play ball for some actual like prizes. Smashing. But you get this smashing discount code that supports, you know, yours truly. So there you go. The janky, yeah. Once we get a really janky sponsor, like, let me know in the chat who you think that would be. Maybe we'll pursue that. But for this month, I want to keep good, clean fun. I'm gonna keep it clean and then we're gonna see some expert AAA plus putts, right? You know, because we're not gonna see any crutches on the green. Goodbye stale, hello fresh, janky jerky. I think that's Bowser. That's like Bowser's janky jerky. It's like a billboard you'd see on a Mario Kart track, or like some product that exists in the Mario universe. But I do like that. That's really good. Thank you for that segue, Dirty. I appreciate that. We'll be running 2 like big sponsored broadcasts. So twice this month for 2 hours, I'll have ads. I'll have ads during golf on the stream. But for the whole month, the code will be active. So you're more than welcome to take advantage of that. And clearly they don't sponsor Spotify, because my music is not working well tonight. Actually, nothing is working well tonight. It's kind of a chaotic night. And I'm grateful to be involved in the league in any way as well, Knucklepuck. The fact that I can offer anything to the community, like a discount code, it's a very humble thing to be able to offer. But it's better, you know. We're leagues ahead of where we were last year, and I'm all for it. So thanks to everybody that participated in this championship finals run-up. The championship finals league was not sponsored by HelloFresh. That was just good grassroots grown golf put together by the OC and everybody involved there. Thanks, Scoozy. I'm really flying by the seat of my pants tonight. I had 0 time to prepare anything. Like, literally, I didn't even make my own graphics tonight. Nick made them. So we're going to play some golf. We're going to hang out and do some ranked golf. The night is not over. In fact, it's quite young. All sorts of ranked golf will be played this evening for ELO points for world rankings. We're going to take a brief intermission.
Just before you flip over there, I can't see the stream. I'm sorry, and my battery's dying. I just want to say this real quick before I have to get off here. In regards to the tournament, so for anybody who hasn't signed up yet, if you go into the MGSR Discord server and you go to the hashtag tournament info channel or you know, whatever you want to call it, the topic or whatever, you'll see the big post that Jeff put up that details all the rules, the rounds, how cuts will be made, what happens at the finals, yada yada yada, the timeline, when things start, when they end. If you want to sign up, at the very bottom of the post, there's like a little sun emoji. You go ahead and click that, and that'll be your sign up, and then we can pull from that list and start making the spreadsheet up.
I just entered, so I'm in. I just entered, and this is now a public thread that I'm not teasing something that's not even publicly available, that I'm telling you to go and react to a post that you can't actually react to. So it's available, you can see it, jump in the Discord, get in the MGSR server, and sign up for the Balmy Dunes HelloFresh Open. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Dirty. Stick around for 1 second. I just want to say thank you to Mr. Mild Water for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. We're just wrapping up the Championship League finals, and then we're going to play some ranked golf. So welcome in, Randomly Rain, and Mild Water. Hello, it's good to see you, man. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? We're gonna wrap up with the Q&A here. We've got let's see here. Anybody else? Any of our competitors that are left in chat that did compete this evening? Kudos. My shades are off to you. You've all done incredible work and then some. But big thanks to Dirty. Thanks so much for helping me keep track of everything, and likewise to everything here. I'm going to take a short break and then play some ranked golf. So if you're sticking around, but you're probably going to kick off into the evening because I know you came into the kitchen.
I am going to kick off, Grape. I just want to say, I know you don't typically invite voice chatters on the stream, and so just to have the opportunity to kind of speak and go through some of these things on your stream, that's really, I'm really grateful for the opportunity there. And thanks for opening up the floor to some banter there for a little bit. That was much appreciated. And I just want to say thanks again to everybody who played in the league and who is going to participate in the tournament. And that's going to be Dirty signing off. And have a good night, everybody. And thanks for playing.
Good night, Dirty.
Yeah, like Dirty said, thank you for having us.
Not Dirty.
The opportunity to talk and hang out on chat for a bit.
I'm gracious for it. I'm totally frazzed at the end of this week. This week was truly crazy for me. It was a lot of work. I think everybody's sort of feeling that. So thanks for coming on the stream and hanging out and sort of like being so cool. Thanks for being so cool, and thanks for being my friend to Frosty and Dirty and Derek and Nick and Speed and everybody. Good night to Dirty. Sleep well. I'm not going anywhere though. It sounds like something's ending. I'm not going anywhere. The stream will continue.
One part of the night is ending, and the next part is moving on.
Correct.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I am hugely thankful to everybody who contributed during the championship matchup with the tips and the gift subs and the bits and the follows, and you all for being so amazingly cool. I can't express how grateful I am. So stick around. We'll be right back. I will be maybe 3-4 minutes away, so not long. But stick around, folks. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being patient with me. Big Pog Golf happening all out there tonight. I got into my favorite strain just for you, Dirty, and Frosty, and Speed, and Bengal, and Dishneck. Thank you for being amazing golfers. Thank you to everyone for being my friend, and thank you for putting up with my frazzle bullshit. It's Friday, and oh gosh, everything's been so difficult this week. I know it's been kind of a frazzled stream. I won't say it's been a scuff stream because I think everything actually looked kind of nice tonight, but I know I've been kind of a frazzed host, so thanks for bearing with me and for putting up with me. I am always in your debt for that, Dirty. Dirty69 with the real information. I am simply the messenger. And Cathedral is home. I hope you and Nicolo had an awesome night. Oh yeah, the song. Nick wrote us a song. I have to play it. I always say, like, if you write us a song, you actually write a song, I have to play it. But oh my gosh, I can't believe man, yeah, we should play it. We should play it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. How good is it? Let me tell you how good it is. Oh my gosh. With a hype train, like with a hype behind it like that, how could I not play it? Did you DM it to me, Nick? Oh my gosh, get ready for this. This is do you like you guys like train wrecks? You guys like train wrecks? Cuz I got one. No, this is genius. Did you write this yourself, dude? Did you write this song? All right, Nick wrote us a song. Nick Dizzle, freaking DJ Dizzle, DJ Nick Dizzle himself. He's a musicologist. He's a musicologist. The man probably went to Juilliard, for Christ's sake. But I have to give credit where credit's due, and I'm going to play the song that Nick wrote for us, that you're here to hear for it. Here we go.
It's Graveyard Goth and Hella Fresh about to stream Mario Golf because it's the best and we got the beans. Join the ranked ladder and chase your dreams. If you like Mario Golf, then join a team. Welcome. This is Gravy Streams, his song.
This is genius.
But we
This
all
is
belong.
genius.
The Super Rush Discord is fun. And also has Donkey Kong. Some people play Bowser, some play Wiggler, maybe Toadette too. But if you're a golfer, guess what? We welcome you. Gravy, Discord, teams, fun, hella fresh, cause he's hella fresh. Purple hoodie, no sun, full emotes, a great golf.
Dude, this is a great song. They got me
Please don't
down.
stop. Let's do that golf.
Track slaps, dude. Yeah, this track is that. Can I play it again? I only listened to it once really quick because I was moving at the speed of light trying to get my stream together. I mean, dude, am I wrong? But we kind of need to hear that again. Listen to how he starts it. He starts it like.
It's Graveyard Goth.
He cuts the beat. He cut the
Mario
beat.
Golf because it's the best and we got the beans. Join the ranked ladder and chase your dreams. If you
Chase
like
your dreams on the
Mario
rank
Golf,
ladder.
Then join a team. Welcome. This is Gravy Streams, his song. But we
It's
all
not,
belong.
but
Super
thank
Rush
you.
Discord is fun. And also has Donkey Kong. Some people play Bowser, some play Wiggler, maybe
I haven't
Toadette
played
too.
Donkey Kong yet. Oh, he means the
If
character.
you're a
Okay.
golfer, guess what? We welcome you. Gravy, Discord.
What?
Teams,
Oh,
fun,
okay.
hella
It's not
fresh,
talking to me.
he's hella
It's talking about me.
fresh, Purple hoodie, no sun, full emotes, a great
No
golf.
sun. No sun is
Thank
the
you,
one
Raven.
that's like
Please
real.
don't
That's the one that like,
Let's
oh
do
god,
that
maybe I
golf.
should get more sun. That's the one that really hits me. God, the Waluigi noises. The guy is so good at what he does. The guy is so good at what he does. Nick Dizzle. Give Nick Dizzle a follow, for goodness sake. Gotta give him a shout out in the chat. Can I do that? I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Because you wrote that, you did that, you made that on your own for us as like I'm impressed. Like, not only am I truly thankful for your friendship, but I'm really impressed at the cut. Like, you beat matched the Mario Golf Super Rush theme and everything, man. Like, join the rank ladder, chase your dreams. I like the spoken word interlude, like, yo, gravy. And I'm like, wait, what? Oh, he's not talking to me. Like, it's very candid. Like, he was very frank. The song is very frank. It breaks the fourth wall and, like, talks to you, and then goes back to talking at everyone. It's intelligent music making, dude. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I wish. We wish. I mean, that's. And I mean, right? Cathedral with the call out. I didn't write that. That's just the fact that I am the way that I am is the reason that song. It's the Purple Hoodie Nose Son. Nick is a talent. Nick is a treasure. Nick is a handsome nerd with a Georgian drawl that's sweeter than, you know, a Pacific sunset. Yeah, give him a follow. Let me do the thing. Let me actually do the thing. I think it's a, yeah. Is that how it works? Ah. Tricky command. Got it. There he is. Yeah, yeah. Not only does he have the best voice, a golden voice, but he's genuinely a handsome dude. But yeah, where are we playing? Bowser Highland random tease. I'm here for it. Nice. Wow. I don't even. I didn't even open my queue. I should really. And for some reason, my music is like stopping halfway through songs. It shouldn't do that. But yeah, let me take a look at the queue. Rob has dibs because he's the man tonight. Why are all of my systems falling apart? What is going on? Why does that work? That's weird. My goodness, what an evening! What a frayed, fragile evening. We're all just doing the best. No, yeah, I'm trying to fix my stream. That's all, Rob. But yeah, Bowser Highlands random tease sounds fantastic. I was also looking at the queue because I wanted to make sure I didn't neglect to catch anybody that had jumped in line. But upcoming, yeah, we're gonna have Rob and Dishnet and Will, I think, is first in line. But let's do a random poll here. Well, is Speed still hanging around? Speed might have kicked off to bed. But Speed gets dibs too. He gifted a bunch of subs if you want to see him play on Bowser Highlands. All right, I'm going to pull the third player at random. Here we go. How about it? How about it? Okay, I have a stable bitrate and everything seems like it's working. So, yeah, the suit stays on. The suit stays on. Yeah, Cathedral, you're in. Let's play. You want to play? Unless you can defer because we're going to play Bowser Highlands. You can say no. Norris wants it. Norris is like, I want to play it. No, you're in. Okay, cool. Yeah, I chose the first in line, and Rob, gracious sponsor, and a random draw, and we'll kind of get a good even gather of the crowd going forward for the next match too. But yeah, that's you, Dishnet, and Rob and myself on Highlands for Elo rank points. I'm gonna get a pred going here in just a second. What a night. 8RK4X. Yeah, Red Grant Rob is the new Bob-omb main that the... Red Grant is the Bob-omb main we deserve, not the Bob-omb main we asked for. He's good. He really performs well with Bob-omb. I'm always kind of in awe. But yeah, I'm down to practice for the Balmy Dunes Open as well. It's something I want to do tonight too. Here we go. What are the teams here for this one? I'm going to throw myself on Dishnet's team, and I'm going to give Cathedral on. I'm going to put Cathedral on Rob's team. So for this one, it will be the Dish Yard versus Cathedral Grant. You're in good hands, Cathedral. He's gonna do way better than me on this one. I can almost guarantee it. But you got 5 minutes on this one. Feel free to throw down. No longer a tournament match, but is indeed a ranked match. And all of the colors of rupees are in my magic bag tonight. What a hype evening indeed. The Grant Cathedral. Yeah, that seems like some sort of like a place. Like, oh, have you seen the Grant Cathedral? It's really something. It's very Here we go. Bob-omb main and a Waluigi main with Rosalina and Princess Peach to balance out. You know, we need some female rulership to balance out this all this chaotic energy on the golf course. Are we playing Strong Winds the way that Speed and Dirty had to do it? Random teas, Strong Winds. Doesn't this is a tricky chili dog. Yeah, Hello Fresh because he's hella fresh. That's not only a compliment, but you're also like helping with my dumb sponsor stuff. It's not dumb. It's cool. Oh man. Here we go. It's a ranked match. GLHF. And we're off. Hole one, a natural one? Are we actually, wow. I set that to random, didn't I? I think everybody looked at that. We get a natural one. That's peculiar. On Pro Tees? On Champ Tees. Did I... Oh no, it's not. For some reason I keep thinking random tees equals random hole order. I don't think we're doing, do we do random holes as well? I forget. I forget. Okay, so the holes will be in order. And Rob hit his Bob-omb on the first shot. Bob-omb versus Bob-omb. That's Bob-omb on Bob-omb. Man, that's... Wow. And Waluigi bounces right over that. I'm right on the top of this little hill for a perfectly flat fairway lie. Let's just hit it right at the top of that green. I have the wind, so I'm going to come in early. I don't normally do this with this hole. Probably shouldn't actually be doing this. It's not going to... Damn it. That's going to go long, too. Yeah, I took a run at it. I wanted to actually try and run that in. And it goes all the way into the rough? Jeez, I didn't need it. I didn't need to be penalized like that bad. Wow, okay. I don't think I have the line at it. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it wouldn't spin for me. No. I needed it to spin. And it looked like it was gonna. It really looked like it was gonna. It really looked like it was gonna spin for me. Tough hole one.
Ready?
But the pred is even. Damn, tough hole one. This is the first game of golf that I'm actually playing tonight. So we're gonna see if I can get out of waiter mode. I don't know why I took a run at that. That was a dumb thing to do. I wanted to just roll it up over the crest, but I've never done that. I don't do that. I've never really practiced that. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
The thwomps all grilling me in the back. All those weird thwomps that are giving me, just looking at me all funny. No spin. That fast fairway sometimes seems very advantageous for its flat lie and its small Dorito, but it's unpredictable once you start moving on the fast fairway. It really runs like icy. Look at that putt. Beautiful work from Rob there. Nice putt. Long one. Cathedral in for the birdie as well. Rob taking his time with this one. Oh my gosh! Or that's, pardon me, that's Dishnet. Wow! That was good. It looked like it was going to do the same thing that mine did.
Yes.
We're on the same team, too. Hello, Zing. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, we're doing suit. It's the suit. It's championship golf. Championship golf night. Put the suit on. Rookie tees on 3 with the left or the right hand back pin. Cool. I'm gonna go crazy on this one with Peach. We're just gonna hope for an amazing kick on the fairway to do pretty much exactly what Bob-omb did. We're on the fast. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Peach just doesn't have the innate power that the bomb has, but yeah, this is my shoulder pad jacket. This is my winter duds. Okay, let's get in there and get it down. It's gonna have a lot of wind behind it. Can we keep the line? I don't know about that. That's close. Do we have the zip on it? It wants to travel, but it's not going to. We're right in the cluster, though. It's a good placement by everybody. is a downhill run that I need to brake properly, so we're gonna overcorrect it.
Nice eagle.
For the eagle? Nice. Ooh, oh no. Who is it? Who's down here? We don't even, the cameras. Oh no, the reveal! The reveal he did was freaking legend. Okay, so you just have to try and shoot it at the hole, but you got to do all up arrows, full power, all up arrows. If you're going to actually try and get it on the green in one hit. Full power, all up arrows. Pointed at the hole. Give it a shot. Yeah, he does it. Top spin it. That's how you get out. That's a good example of how to do an exit strategy there. I should have waited for him. There's a good chance that he can. Ooh, that was a nice chip. That was a nice chip. Clean this up for a quick bogue in time. Great exit, my dude. Do it to it. Yes, nice. Less than 1 second on the timer. Whew. Wow. I like to push it to the edge, man, but that that's closer than I push it. Man, that's a tough run for the ranked match, but for the Pred, you're still in it. And it's Highlands. 3 strokes can go either way. We actually just saw a 3-stroke differential melt and then reform in the final championship match tonight. So, you know, that makes full sense. Can I get through this?
Nice shot.
Yes. I think I've done that before, but I wasn't sure if I could pull it off. Yeah, we cut the gap. I'm going for gold here. Just stop in the rough. Okay, cool. Whew. Okay, we made it across. Those ghosty shift arrows, those weird pebbles, all the strange nuances of the game that don't start popping up until you play it at a very high level. That's when you can actually call that stuff out. But even though, Frosty, you hit the bridge, you brought it back again. You created a lead, and then you had to create another lead, and you did. This might be a bad idea, but get down there. Stop. No. Shit. I needed to go that far. I had headwind. That was a weird decision. I should have put just a little bit less power on that. Damn it. Should have put just a little bit less power on that. Play off the wind. Are we gonna have the roll? This is how 3 strokes can be won and lost in the same spot. Although Cathedral got into a little bit of trouble here. I have to take the par. Rob with a nice birdie on that. Dish with the bogue. Cathedral with the triple bogue. It's a big burger. It's a big bogey burger. It's 3 patties.
Ready?
A lot of cheese. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. And Dish with the lava managed to save the bogue. That's still good. Still pretty good. Cathedral took their time to mourn the shot and then also executed a really solid bunker exit. Ooh, we see a penalty from Rob here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rob in the lava, back on this side of things. Uh-oh. It's still everything. This is Highlands. This is Chaos Golf, man. I'm gonna cruise it. I'm gonna hit it with the cruise missile and just hope I can clear the creature. Come on, go. I'm closing my eyes. Go. Decent bounce, please. Yes! I can't believe it. Yes! Princess Peach clears the gap that Robert penalties on. It's impressive. It's a very exciting thing. Princess Peach has what would you say? More than 20% less power than Bob right? Now I gotta make this putt.
All right.
Now I gotta make this putt. Or I gotta decide to chip it. I could chip it. flatter near the hole, but let's give it a shot. Great eagle from Dish. Nice. Needed it. Needed it. It's such a weird hill, and these boughs are green. Oh man, I gave it a little extra on the correction, and I went uphill with it. Gosh, this is such a hard course. I'll still take the birdie. Dish with a great eagle there, though. And we're all tied up at the top of the pack here at 4 under. Wow, I could have moved into first. That would have been good for me. That would have been real good for me. First par 3 of the ranked match. And you got, that was right shift into lava. Yeah, I mean, it's all, lest we forget, it's a risky strategy. The fairway exists on the other side to give you the birdie in a more standard fashion, but we go for the eagle. We go for the big shots. I'm gonna let the wind carry me.
Nice shot.
5 yards, although I don't have the line. It's a 9-iron. Why isn't the? Well, yeah. This thing just didn't work out for me on that one.
All right.
Oh, the agonizing roll. It's like, can you stop, please?
Nice on.
This putt's gonna be weird. Yeah. This is a terrible putt. Well, it's a rank match. It's not. I should stop doing this, but I'm allowed to do this. I am allowed to do this here.
Nice shot.
It's not.
Nice.
They don't like me for it, but I won't be able to do that in the Balmy Dunes Open. I will not be able to do this.
Ready?
Stop! Damn it, Graveyard! You suck! With your stupid bullshit, I won't be able to do that. And you're gonna get redemption. You're gonna get redemption if that makes you grind your teeth. Because in the HelloFresh sponsored Open, that sort of tomfoolery is not going to be tolerated. It's not banned in Elo though. I make it. I don't think I'm gonna hit my. Yeah, I'm gonna be right outside the corner on that. Center pin. This is the one that we got in championship play tonight. Ooh, wow, Rob, look at you. Damn. What a power hitter. Could I have brought that down sooner still? Yeah, wow. I even underpowered it.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
It's still really downhill. Like, it doesn't look like it on the grid, but it has to behave that way. Okay, we'll stay in this. Cathedral picks up a stroke, moves into 2 over for the course.
Ready?
And we're on champ tees on 8. Nothing for free here. Can you clear the gap is the question. Robert going for it. Makes it across. He's on the fairway. Cathedral hits the rock down on the lower fairway. Dishnet makes it across. Hits the top of the lip. Does not make the green. The wind is wrong here too. Gosh, this is terrible. I can't believe I'm actually going for this. Do I actually hit it? I should have sent it straight at the end there. I did the same thing Dishnet did. I didn't think I'd be that far along. Not in that wind. It's only 7 miles an hour though. Still though, this is makeable. This doesn't look as makeable as it is. Okay, look at this grid is really what I want to look at.
All right.
Oh, I didn't catch the lip there. I'm gonna go a little bit long. I expected to catch the lip, so I'd spill off speed on the way up.
Birdie.
Otherwise, the line kind of would have evened out if I had done that. No eagle here from these two. And we're in it. 7 under, off through hole 9. Yeah, that chip is more doable than you think, Dishnet. It's really a nice one. Even though you kind of looks like you're in trouble once you land over there. Big 9, the albatross hole of the front 9. I don't want to be that far off. I'm gonna overpower it. Yeah, let's just truncate that. Put it right where Dishnet's strat takes them. Good window. I like this. Especially in this wind. Dishnet definitely knows what they're doing. Let's just send it at the end. I could have really pumped that, but I'm gonna try and Shiro this. Oh, don't catch the. Oh no! It did it! It did the no! I can't believe I caught that wall. You just want to rock bounce up onto the green. I saw Shiro do that. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Come on.
Excellent.
Could have saved that from the rock. Wow. Not a bad fix, but doesn't work. We take the bird. Rob with the eagle. Moves into the lead. Dishnet birdie as well. Yeah, Dishnet did that properly off the drive, I think, for
Ready?
I mean, they even could have gone for the Rob strat, but I like that lie. My strat takes me dangerously close to this tower. Not with left shift, but got to get pretty close if you want to sail it with a lower drive character. And still maybe make it under the fairway. Not there like that, but even Rob does not catch it. Bad wind, headwind, pointing just the exact direction that you don't need it going. I haven't been playing my hybrids exactly right tonight. Let's see if I can fix that here.
Nice on. Birdie.
Wow, everything about that was correct. Yikes.
Nice birdie.
Wow, everything about, oh man. A little bit more roll, but even regular backspin, I think regular backspin would have been much further off. That was fun. Oh, whoa! Cathedral spins it. Waltzing Cathedral. Off into the Bowser High. They teach that to school children on Bowser Highlands. Waltzing Cathedral. It's a story song.
Ready?
All right, we get all these difficult pins that we saw in the championship match tonight, which is fun. But dangerous for us. Robert goes over it.
Nice shot.
See if we can get it down. Just 2 there. Okay, we're through. That's dangerous. What I did there was dangerous, and I still screwed it up. Wow, what I did there was dangerous. I can't believe I got that. Cathedral is the only one that does it right. Cathedral actually gets it proper. Robert with a nice run, but not quite in the cup. Dish coming in for it. A little bit downhill. Let's see if we can play this run. Alright, we're on the green. No, not with that kick. That kick, something about that just completely stopped me in my tracks there. That's interesting because I had the standard spin on it and everything. But that's Rob, double digits off through hole 12.
Ready?
Winning the Pred is something that Dish and I don't really have to worry about, but in this ranked match, another stroke lead by Rob will equal like real problem stuff for me and Dish. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh no, do I have the... Okay, I think we're safe. We're in the waist area. Okay, I don't know, is that preferable to rough? Not really. The window's better, but... Can I just crack it with a hybrid? Just do the old bump and run. The old Al Fritz, bump it and run it. A lot of power for that. It's not gonna... Oh, is it? Wow! Oh my gosh! I can't believe I screwed up that read. That was a pretty close read. That was a pretty close read. Yeah, it looks like there's supposed to be a chain chomp there, doesn't it, Al? Is that where I was? Just that little yeah, waist area. Does that give you a better Dorito than rough? It looks like there should be a chain chomp in there. You know what I mean? Doesn't it look like it's one of those chain chomp holes? Does a chain chomp randomly spawn in there sometimes? Like that's... Is there sometimes a chomp there? I don't think so.
Nice birdie.
Maybe. But hi, Al. I hope you're having a good night. $13. I used to really like hole 13.
Ready?
Yeah, it totally looks like a, a chain chomp nest. And I've touched a hot stove enough times to know not to touch a hot stove anymore. So I'm going to play this one short and safe. Bob Om does the same thing. Interesting. Dishnet's the only one that goes for an advantage here. Okay, let's see if I can sort of pinpoint where this is. It should fall pretty quick at this point. No, downhill of it. Downhill of it. Darn it, Rob! I cannot... That was a great shot, dude. Darn it, Rob! What an eagle! Look at that. I was close. I had a great approach, a good setup. This is the second time now that I've done that for a good point back, but I don't sink it, and Robert does. Ooh, Cathedral with a lip out on the right-hand side there. Dude, Robert. Wow. That's impressive. That is impressive. Oh, because you're playing Bob. You're playing Bob Om. Robert Om.
Ready?
CEO Robert B. Omb. I'm gonna use the tailwind here too, I think. Use the tailwind to sail past the claw. And then, oh no, did I screw that up? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Yes, I think I did. Oh no, is it over for me? Damn it. I thought I was going for an advantage, and I screwed it up. I didn't put left on it at all because I thought the wind would carry me there, but I guess it's only 7 mile an hour. Darn it. I always misread a 7 mile an hour wind. That's unfortunate. 6.9 yards up from here. Pretty nice. Left shift. Not gonna give me the line that I want.
Nice on.
Otherwise, pretty close.
Birdie.
I have to take the
Nice.
birdie because I took a penalty stroke, and now it's probably over for me. Dish with a pretty close downhill putt here. However, these are tricky. He's got it. Nicely done.
All right.
Oh man. What happens here? I missed something. Ooh, lovely putt from Cathedral. Just a little bit of uphill of that. What did I miss here? I missed Dish's putt on, or par on 12, pardon. Painful too. They set up a nice drop. They set up a beautiful, like a nice, the gentleman's drop there on the left-hand side, and it just comes a little short. These greens are not even green. They're red. Bowser Highlands, they're greens. They're like, it's like putting on wet erasers. Like if somebody lined up a whole bunch of pencils and you had to putt across the erasers. Like line them up like end to end. That's what putting on these greens is like. The Bowser
Nice shot.
reds are awful. Oh no! I think I saw something bad happen to Cathedral again. Just then, out of the corner of my eye on the left-hand side. Let's take a look. Oh, I can't see it. I don't have an angle because of this giant rock. But yeah, right there. He's behind it. He's behind it. I'm gonna try and use my hybrid here. Oh, the wind over time. I'm a little bit short there. Darn.
Nice one. Birdie.
Oh no.
Oh man, I was just gonna go for a quick dunk. Ah, not able to do it. That's what Dishnet likes to see. However, they have to take the par there as well, so we remain tied, and Rob speeds off into the distance at 16 under to our 12 under. Headed off to the gauntlet. Hole 16.
Ready?
Left pin on the close side. That could equal an eagle for somebody here. 269. That's double nice. Left shift. I might actually go beyond the bridge here. So I'll have extra power and I won't move right. Yeah, okay. I'm just going past the bridge. That's fine. I did what I wanted to do without a bridge bounce. Sometimes left shift is awesome. Ooh, Cathedral taking the same thing that happened to Dirty there, a little bit further back. Caught the left-hand side of that and bounced down there during his match tonight. And it's a tough place to be. It's a very tough place to be. Okay, here we go. Come on downhill. No, it's not going to run for me. It wants to, but it's not gonna.
Birdie putt.
Darn.
Nice birdie.
Close to that. Cathedral chipping for par from a quick little roll off into the rough here on the far side. Nice chip. Really nice chip. Tough little position to be in. Good looking chip from Cathedral.
Ready?
Last par 3 of the game. Hole 17.
Nice shot.
Wow, Dish is in a great
Nice
great spot here.
Birdie putt.
Alright!
This is like a normal speed putt with a weird arc
Nice
to it.
birdie.
Look at that. That was a weird one. Holding it together on a bad approach. Cathedral has to take the bogey here. That sucks.
Oh no!
Tough putt there. Thank you, Dish. Yeah, that one was not easy.
Ready?
Normal tees here. Comes down to 18 for the second place spot for sure. Do I go for it or do I play it safe? I'm gonna send it.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's not too much Breath of the Wild there at the end. Okay, there we go. I'm turning it. Now we have to worry about Thwomp. I hate worrying about Thwomp. I really don't like to worry about Thwomp. Really don't like to do this. Really don't like to do this shot. Really don't like to do this. Can I get under there too, just with that? Yeah, I think we did it. Shot to the club that he used. A little bit long on that. I gotta shoot into the swamp too. I'm through! Oh, but I'm low! Darn it! I'm super low! Crap. I didn't think I'd be that low. Oh, I didn't think I'd be that low. I didn't think I'd be that low. Okay. Let's play the curvature. Is it gonna play nice? No, it's not.
Nice approach.
Not going to play nice. And that equals a tie for Dishnet and myself at second place in the ranked match. Rob with a strong first place at 19 under for the course. Cathedral brings up the rear at fourth place. Oh gosh, they were like they have awoken the Balrog. Like the Cathedral dug too deeply and too quickly, and literally has awakened a Balrog. But we get a beautiful view of the Highlands Golf Course. This Cathedral they're doing is this hole 1? Where are you actually? They're gonna set down on this teeing area. Please stop. I wanted to actually get this stop. No, they ran it. I was just gonna say they might put them there. Wow, like there's a lot of what hole are you on? Can you just look for us? Where are you? Are you gonna You're over there. You're on 10? Is this hole 10? Yeah, there's the island over there. is this oh my gosh. We get an excellent, unique look at hole, I believe, hole 10 from St. Cathedral. So thank you for that. Cathedral giving us a lot of eye candy. Real visual pleasure there. GG. GG. This is not Cathedral's course. They don't sign up to play this course. I didn't think I'd call them randomly like that. I was just trying to keep things fun. Oh man. GG to Rob. Great points. Rob is gonna love that. Much obliged for you to report that one. But it's great to take second place with DishNet as well. I will lose some points to Dish for sure. In that, I think. I mean, depending on, and I think Dish has been grinding. Dish really has been grinding. The flaming hot Cheeto, dude. Yes. Yes. The spookiest, it's spooky that my, does this work? Okay, yeah, that works. What a spooky night. Championship golf night has been a really spooky night. Let's pay out this pred. The Dish Yard, however, will take that to the bank. For the believers, 71 or 73% in the chat. DishNet, wow, 13,000 on that one. Big money hustler. What do we have here queue-wise? I think we've got Norris. Norris has been waiting patiently. And yo, have a great night, Dish. It's been great to play golf with you. We've got a bunch of people hanging out in the queue, but I think some of them may have kicked off. Some of them may be lurking. But yeah, let's see here. Is Will in the chat? Will is at the very first part of this list. I think Will might be off the bed. Man, what a night! What a night! I'm thinking you might have another spot in here, Rob. I know Mario Punch is hanging out, right? Let's do another random selection here. Okay. Oh, Henry is here. Okay. Let's get Henry in, and then Mario Punch for the next one. Yeah, we'll get Rob in for one more here, for sure. So it'll be Norris, Rob, and Henry, and myself. And then Mario Punch in the next one. For probably an Amadonk? Yeah, stick around, Rob. It's championship golf, after all. But yeah, we'll get an Amadonk going after this match. But what should the next match be? Where would you guys like to play? We can get another hellish run at Highlands. I'm down to play a Ridge Rock. No, you didn't, Speed. I've been we have a lot of people in queue, and I'm just trying to make sure everybody gets a turn. And then I'm also doing some random selections as well to keep things spicy. Let's do Ridge Rock. I'm down for it. Yo, Bengal, have a great night, man. I will. I'll leave my queue open, but you'll get dibs. You'll get dibs next time. I always try to make sure that everybody gets a turn to play on stream, but it was a privilege watching your match tonight, dude. Tangela here as well. Very good. Yeah, we'll play. I'm gonna play like an Amadonk or an Amishell next, or now. I was thinking that these three were, yeah, that these three would want to play like a full-size course. But thank you, Bengal. That's really kind of you. I'm glad that you've been hanging out and chilling tonight, post-championship. I am down for Bonnie Front. Let's do the Norris Yard versus Herney Grant. I'm trying to get my music to cooperate, Rob, and it's really not tonight for some reason, and I have no idea why. It's definitely because I run my music at lower RAM priorities and shit, but normally that's fine. But it is causing a conflict with Spotify tonight. But yeah, this is the Diablo 3 music. I love Diablo. I wish I had more of this. I do. I'll switch back to something with a little more beat here in just a second, but we'll let Spooky Golf. But it's been kind of Spooky Golf tonight, so that's why I did that. Well, it's like it's the real gravestones are the friends that we met along the way, right? Or Norris called Ridge Rock. That's right. We'll play Ridge Rock. Let's do Ridge Rock Front. Or wait. Does Bonnie have 4 tee boxes or only 2? Let's do Ridge Rock Random. Let's do Ridge Rock Random tees. Strong wins. Yes. But it might have. Okay, cool. I was gonna go back, but we only move forward. It's a ranked match. Ridge Rock Lake ranked. Norris, Henry, Rob, and myself. Throwing it off on pro tees. Favorable tailwind.
Nice shot.
Play some spooky Ridge Rock. Rob playing as Danny Dorito himself. A truly Diablo-worthy character. Man, this one's so tough. If you keep rolling off that side, it's so bad. I'm gonna do it here. Watch. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do exactly what I said not to do. I can't believe I did that. Wow, Norris killing it from pretty far off. That was Henry for the eagle. I was gonna say that's in the wrong spot. Henry, what a freaking killer eagle, dude. Way not enough. What a killer eagle by Henry. My line was perfect too. Look at the camera. Just underpowered it. Too fast of a Bumpton push.
Nice par.
Henry with the strongest eagle against 3 other pars. None of us can get out of that pitch on the right. Oh, that's funny. All right, Henry cracks his knuckles and he's like, "You guys okay? You guys good?" Yeah, we're good. Henry, that's a strong lead, my man. It's a very strong lead by Herney Sanders himself. GG, game over. Rob's calling it. Two-stroke loss at the end. Rob's calling it.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice birdie.
That was a tough par. Man, you never want to par on one. I say that all the time in like matches that we cast, and then all three of us parred on one, and Henry eagled. Wow. What a golfer. What a guy, dude. Holy shit.
Ready?
It's. I would imagine that you're like pretty close to 100% right about that, Rob. 98% of the time, you're 100% of the time right about that. Because we sort of saw that from Frosty and Bangle or Curbs. I forget everybody, but Frosty then parred twice on his own and sort of evened it up later. So it's not like it doesn't happen. The best do it. It's pretty awesome.
Nice shot.
Alright, we're over it. Just want to come down a little early on the green for a nice little roll over there. Nope, not gonna line up.
Great. Eagle putt.
I have a bad look at this from Daisy's well-kept mane. Alright. Nab that eagle there. Norris looking like he's got the par on 3. Yeah, right? Isn't it amazing how shell-toppy Ridge Rock actually is when you play it at a high level? Random tees will make things interesting here. Let's not forget that it's random tees. So Henry's not going to have everything for free. What are these? Much easier than Champ. You actually have a look at this. I'm going to just try and roll it. Yeah, look. Rob's doing it. Getting good distance out of this. Bad kick for Norris. He goes off onto the bare ground. And then Henry under the tree on the right. That's Cush's route. Oh no, what? I got meter lagged and I didn't get any of my shaping. Watch, it'll be nice, it'll be perfect. Yeah, right. I wanted at least one arrow down there to bring it in early. Man, one arrow down there really might have put that in. Oh my gosh. Hello, Cole404 with the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? How did it go? Are you playing Mario Golf too? We've been doing championship golf, and now we're doing some ranked ELO golf tonight. Splatoon, right on.
Ready?
It's one game that I have not purchased yet. Word. Mario Golf's a cool late night game.
Nice shot.
But yeah, I hope it went well. It's been a crazy week. So I hope your week, if it was crazy, I hope it's ending well. Mario the 20. Thank you for guiding a raid here. You're so cool, man. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Okay, I'm gonna crash this. It's an 8-iron, but a lot of power. Many thank yous.
Right on.
Wow, everybody getting so close to that there.
Birdie putt.
I didn't even actually count that. I just started doing it. Let's see if I screwed that up. Nope, dead center. Okay, cool. We're good.
Nice birdie.
I have not played any kart yet today. I'm not sure. We have a lot of golfers hanging out tonight. It's been championship golf night, so we're playing a lot of golf. I have a sort of a queue running, and I'm not sure if I'll make it over to kart tonight. But if you want to get in for a game of golf, you're more than welcome.
Nice shot.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Does that... Oh, how did that not... That should have dropped, dude.
Nice on.
That should have dropped. Nora's trying to pull one back here. Doing a great job at it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that didn't drop for him. Nice shooting,
Nice
Norris.
birdie.
Right on, Mario. I'll be karting this weekend for sure. It's been a crazy night. It's been kind of a wild stream, actually. I think I might just stick on golf for tonight. But it's been... I mean, I'm glad that the title is Championship Golf tonight, because it kind of lives up to it. Alright, we're much closer,
Nice
so I
shot.
can pull down a little bit. And let's see if my other music cooperates. We don't need to keep listening to Nutristrum. I like this strat. Once you get on the green, you can kind of make it work. Is it gonna blast? No, it's not. Ooh, Rob ran that right
Nice
around.
approach.
Spun him right around, but it got more power, and I would have ran that right in. I was pointing right at it.
Nice
Straight. I was pointing right at it. More power, and that would have worked. That was good. But a surprise par from Rob.
Ready?
Henry maintains his powerful lead at 9 under. Myself in second place, 7 under through 8 here. Norris and Rob at 6 under. Ridge Rock Lake getting interesting here as we begin to wrap up the front 9. Playing championship courses tonight is Highlands and Ridge Rock Lake were both the championship finals courses that were played earlier tonight on stream.
Nice shot.
Get through that. Up and over. Right down. Pretty conservative stop that I have on this. Yeah, we're not going in on that, but we're in a great spot.
Eagle putt. Nice eagle.
Cole, thank you for the follow. Cole 404. It's not an error. It's Cole 404. High five. Thanks for the follow, broski. Do you normally stream Splatoon 2? You killed it on the last match, Rob. You really swept a 4v4 on the last one. I think you've got a buffer zone in there. I don't know though. Things can move really quickly on Ridge Rock. All of a sudden, things swing, and you're like, "Man, I'm in last place. What happened there?" I know how that feels. I know what that's like. Trust me. Trust me. Left shifted. Not gonna drop quite as early as I thought it would. Oh no, it does. We'll stop in the rain.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Needs to break in the rain. Reading a
Nice.
weird downhill break in the rain. A fun little skill set. It does not look like it's going to work. You put that much power on it when you're that close for the curve. You're like, that's not supposed to work. But it's raining.
Ready?
13-mile-an-hour tailwind yet again. Did we learn our lesson? No, we did. I didn't learn my lesson. Should have, but it didn't. Right shifted. Oof. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Did not need to do that. Not with a right shift. We are in the rough. However, we do still have the window. A little bit closer to that boulder than I'd like, but definitely gonna play this with the 3-wood. Oh, it's right shifted, and it's not going to run properly for me. Good roll once I got there, but we're not quite as close as we wanted to be. Darn it, Henry! Look at you! With the eagle on 10, sneaking that in there. I saw that. Thunk. Ooh, run by on the downhill side from Rob here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, that was a wild read. I wasn't sure about that, as I was quiet for that one. I was really quiet for that one. I clubbed up to the bigger putter at the last minute. I'm glad I did.
Ready?
Off to 11. Henry with a hell of a lead at 14 under, but a surprise change up here. Myself in second at 11 under. Norris.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Right on.
Ready?
I know what you mean, Rob. When a gross round starts to rear its ugly head, it's no fun. You can still pull it back, though. I believe in you. Rookie tees? I still want to hit it from the high ground. Oh, these guys, they know what they're doing. Do I send it over? And take it long there? Maybe I can get the hurricane to do something for him. Oh no, there's a tree there. Don't get overly ambitious with what you think you know. Let's see if I can send it past. I'm fine with it going past because... Whoa, stay up, please. Whoa, what is happening? It's gonna go past the way that I thought. Okay. It's gonna go past. Are we on the fairway? Yes! Ideal condition. We just went up and over it. Just went up and over the gigantic obstacle. That is a funny way to handle that. Everybody else went around or under the bridge. I just went over the shit. That's funny. I think I still have to get into the Dorito here. I'm gonna use the 3-wood. Which I might want to do. Yeah, let's use the 3-wood. Try and stay over that. Are we over it? Yeah, okay. We're over it. We're over it. Although with that left shift, we might be somewhere else. Come on, Rain. I need you to stop me. Wow! Left shifted. Darn it! Are you kidding me? Left shifted. I would have had that. Left shifted. I would have had that. That would have been an albatross. Oi. Nicely set by myself. Can Henry keep this mammoth lead with an eagle putt across the green in the rain? Rob is in for eagle. And he decides to chip in the rain. He puts it in. Nicely done. Eagle gang. Eagle gang.
Ready?
Ooh, rookie tease here. With the close pin on the left. No reason not to go for this.
Nice shot.
No reason not to go for this. Ooh, I catch the top of that slope though, just the lip ahead of the green, and it keeps me off of it. Norris goes long, chips it up, beautiful, does not go. Henry goes a little bit long with his roll here, better, he can putt that. Rob gets that eagle to put himself back on track here. Come on. No! Oh my gosh! No! I did everything right.
Birdie putt.
I did everything right. Darn it. Didn't even get 420. It's 4.18. Didn't even get to 420. Taking his time with what looks like it might be a rough putt. I think he's setting up a rough putt. Yeah, he's got the power for it. That should drop, and it does. He's got the eagle. Holds on to his hella fresh lead. 19 under. With Rob closing the gap to tie Norris up for third place here. Myself with two hella pro golfers hot on my heels. Ooh, right shifted. Oh man, where is that gonna go? Is that gonna make the green? I don't think so. A little bit less power, but oh man, I was actually in an ideal place too. I had 11-mile-an-hour wind again, and I overcorrected a hair, and I undercorrected a hair last time. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Nice.
It's reading similar conditions, but I'm like right outside of the crosshair. Oh, it's a whole mental game of dialing that in. Sounds good, Mario. Rob is in it for the birdie. Norris with the eagle here? Yes. Norris with the eagle here, tying myself for second place. Henry putting for birdie after chipping back up from the gully there. Holding down that 20 under. Robin third at 15 under. 4 holes left in play.
Ready?
Okay.
Nice shot.
I timed it incorrectly. Get down there, please. Oh, wow. Man, I almost didn't get that.
Nice on.
The timing on this one is very difficult. It's bizarre. It doesn't... I can count it and it won't work. But if I don't count it and I just do it by feel, it works. It's really weird. Off to the gauntlet. 16, 17, and 18.
Ready?
from Champ Tees. So we'll see our standard competitive routes from all the players here.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
This one I kind of like plan on getting Blowhond here. So I play it a little short, but at that time I didn't actually get it. Henry a little bit long here for a safe putt. He's got room to move though. A lot of buffer, or a lot of breathing room, a lot of buffer zone for Henry. It's a makeable putt. Rob is eyeing 17 in the distance for a comeback opportunity. The putt is off from Henry. Beautiful arc, lovely power, sets it up. Nice birdie. Very tricky putt from afar. Nice work, Henry. Nice work. Soft hands.
Ready?
We're just going around this these days. Oh, I didn't need to hit that. We lose some distance. We still have the window we want though. But I like to bounce it off the rock. Like I don't even care anymore. I just bounce that shit right off the rock.
Nice shot.
Alright, go off. Thank you. He's short on this actually. Yeah.
Nice on.
I don't like to let driver hits run when I get them on the green like that. Oh no, that's it's a little bit of meter lag. Gosh, I hope this hill saves me. Oh, wow, that's underpowered, but it's downhill and it just keeps rolling. It just keeps rolling for a birdie on 17. Oh man, I don't often get it. Henry's chipping for a kind of like a nasty birdie here. Although we're gonna have a tough time catching him in one hole. Oh, we didn't wait. Yeah. I think he's got enough time. He should be in a good place here. That's a pretty flat zone. I don't think we're putting too much pressure on him. Although he does like to take his time when it comes to putting. So it's definitely undue pressure that he doesn't need. He's going to take all the time needed here. I bet the grid isn't friendly either. He pushes it to the end. Is not. Okay, I like the break on it, but a little over-corrected here. And, oh my gosh, hit it in. Wow, oh my gosh. Wow, that's the second time we've seen that happen tonight. Jesus, making me bite my nails. He takes the bogue. Oh man, it's still, I mean, he's still in the lead. He's still in the lead, but all of a sudden, not by much. I mean, it's still 2 strokes. He's gonna have no problem clutching this, but still, it's not 4 strokes.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we didn't wait for you, dude. I'm sorry. My bad. It's okay. You're probably gonna win. Right shift. Maybe I should have put a little bit of run on this. It's gonna stop pretty short there. Yep. I can still putt that from there. I have a line at it, but not great. I like my wind better.
Right on.
Oh man. Maybe didn't need the extra shaping down there. Yes, actually I did. Whoa!
Not chipping.
We'll spin it in for the Eagles. 21 under. Alrighty. That's a solid pull from myself. Old Graveyard's happy about that. That's a 20 under from Norris and Rob tied for third place. 20 under from myself at second, and a 23 under from Henry in first. GG. The Bogue on 17 it wasn't a factor. However, it was nerve-wracking. I was really nervous about that. What a match. Oh man, tough match for Rob, who performed admirably and then had to pick apart his game on Ridge Rock there. I mean, excellent play. All of the play was top drawer. It just, doesn't always equal the first place. But thank you for the Eagles, Miss Dottie D. We spread our wings and fly. That's one thing's all the crows and all the birds in the graveyard spread their wings and fly. they're clamoring from the pulpit. Amadog, they want it. Let's do it. Let's give the people what they're asking for. It's Speed McDemon for an Amadonk. And Tangelo. We got Tangelo. I think Derek. We just missed Derek. Derek was next. And then we've got Tangelo. I just had Henry in here. Master Kush also in here. I'm not sure if Kush is still here. If he's not, we can get one of our fine Gravestoners to substitute. What is happening, Arcus? It's I think it's list. I think you put a space between Q and list. I think Mario Punch has to pop in because I think they were here from before. And they got called. Oh man. Oh wow, this is really funny. Nobody bet on that pred. We had like our largest pred of the night and our smallest one, which was 0. It's funny. This might be my last match of the night. I've definitely got 18 more, but let's do an Amadonk. I think that might be my last match. If you were thinking about queuing up, Arcus. But I'll be playing golf all weekend, so you can definitely get out there. I may play more matches tonight. I have to make food. I didn't really get a chance to eat much before I got on here because I wanted to be sort of on time, which we were. But I think I'm gonna go make some grave grub, and then you should stream the late show, Speed. He's like, hell no. He's like, hell no, I don't know about that. But no, Graveyard is kind of hungry. What about Amadonk with a twist? Yep, I think that's my plan for tonight. Last ranked match of the night. It's Amadonk in random order because we're crazy. We're crazy. Tangelo dropped all the stones on the suit. I can't thank you enough, Tange. You're the man, dude. Tangelo is one of the best golfers out there. And we got to watch a lot of people play tonight. We got to examine all sorts of golf.
Yes!
I'm glad that I have the queue, but sometimes it's like I want to make sure that I get everybody in that wants to get in. But sometimes if we only get to play one match on a certain night, it's like that's always kind of a bummer. That also kind of a bummer, but you can't win them all, right? Nice job, Tan. Nice job. Nice job. What are the final teams of the night?
Ready?
I can actually, but you won't see it on screen. I will give you 5 minutes on this. Final pred of the night is a 4-way. It's a golf term for when 4 people play golf. You should see it in chat though. You won't see the graph on screen. Not that. Oh wow, I went right through that. I flirting with disaster there.
Excellent. 30 putt.
4-way. I don't do a lot of 4-way predictions because it's really easy to lose. It's really easy for people to lose a lot, like often. If there's a 2-option prediction, it's sometimes it's easier to get your head around what's going on quicker, and it's also easier to make like informed decisions. Because a lot of the time, if there's 4 ways to lose all of your stones, people lose them 4 times as fast. And while you know it's a healthy economy, I'm looking out for you. I also think 2-way predictions like an A/B, 1 and 0, is sort of just funner. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Please don't go over the edge. Why did I do that? It's late. Why? They're gonna know. They're not gonna. How would they know? How would they know? Why did they put me over here? Wow, that's funny. Okay, so we get to see what this is like from here. Why did I do that? Don't know why I did that.
Ping shot.
Wow, that's way. What the fuck? That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. Why did you do that? Why? Why did you do that? It doesn't, did you bet? You didn't bet on me. Okay, cool. Oh no. What? Not what I did. What did you do? You aced it. Ah, this is over for me.
Excellent. 30 putt. Nice birdie.
Putting from the fairway, I love to see it. Or the rough, I think that's rough. Oh my gosh, I'm donating points. I did actually win some tonight, but I'm gonna give them all away now because of that stupid mistake. That's unfortunate. Come on, go in there. No, you suck.
30 putt.
If you're not first, you're last, kid.
Nice birdie.
Oh. No bueno. Speed and Tangelo on pace. Great ace from Mario Punch there. Makes up for all the BS. Puts it together. Ties it up with me. He's probably going to win. Probably going to beat me. What's that? Funny, like somebody looked like somebody threw their shoe on that. Tangelo with the ace there.
Nice
Very
approach.
strong play. Big Chad moves from Tangelo. Huge.
Nice birdie.
Huge money there. A lot of aces so far out here.
Ready?
Wow. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Just look. Just look at it. That 18 strat is fun, dude. Man, I'm coming close to all of mine too. I'm not
Nice approach.
not hitting them. And then Umbrella ruined my night. Then Umbrella always ruins your night. If you get seated at that table under that stupid umbrella, you have a bad night. What do you use for your 18? Tangelo already with the 3.
Ready?
The big hat trick. You hole-in-one off the umbrella once?
Nice on.
Makes it even more cursed.
Birdie putt.
He bounced off the umbrella and then got the hole-in-one.
Nice birdie.
I deserve that. I deserve that for janking that hole that you parred on or bogeyed on Dunes or whatever. On Highlands. I deserve that. You hit that 18 with the approach wedge. That's cool. I like that. Come on.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
Come on.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, but I am gonna wrap it up a little bit early tonight, definitely. So it's not you, it's me. I apologize. We did so much. Tonight has been crazy. Tonight has been absolutely crazy. So we will hit it on. I'm liking doing Amadonk in random fashion.
Ready?
Clearly it's me. Look at my score. Mario Punch is like, hey, what the heck?
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
They're doubling our score, Mario Punch. Oh my gosh.
Ready?
I'm glad that you think so, Mario Punch. It's been a
Nice song.
pretty funny night.
Birdie putt.
Good speed with it? No, okay, never mind. He's behind the
Nice birdie.
sunlight. Yeah, the skylight there. But I hope you're having a good night, Deathly. Did you stream tonight?
Ready?
You haven't started again. Right on. Well, I'm glad that you're having a decent night. Wow, why didn't that drop? Yee.
Nice on.
I'm
Birdie.
glad the night's going well.
Nice birdie. Ready?
Oh man, 6. The push you down the stairs hole. Okay, let's do that.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Yeah.
Nice birdie.
I have been so close to all of these tonight. I don't think it's going to equal much for me on Amadon, though. However, Mario Punch with the par there puts me in 3rd place and 4th. Speed in 2nd, Tangent first.
Ready?
This is... Speed likes this one a lot. Yep, there he goes. Man,
Nice
wow. Mario Punch. Oh, you deserve that. Wow.
Nice birdie.
4.44. Spooky. Spooky indeed.
Ready?
Yeah, Speed's gonna make a killing on his bet. He's also gonna reap a ton of elo points here.
Nice on.
Nom nom, tasty elo
Nice
points. Yes.
birdie.
Chomp chomp chomp.
Ready?
There he goes. Speed's got that one. Nice. I'm a little bit right of this. Tangent's right behind him. Wow. I'm just a hair right on my run back there. Otherwise, I'm in it. Jeez, it's the 3rd time. Punch putts from the rough. Nice across the rubber fringe. What a night. Look at this scorecard.
Ready?
So much gold. See, watch, I'm going to play this one a little bit different, and I'll be past it. Yeah, this 2 mile an hour wind's going to take me past it. You recorrect for how you read stuff, and then
Excellent.
things like that happen. Damn, and Speed's up there, putting a leg up on Tange.
Nice birdie.
Here, 22 under to 23 under. I believe we have 1 hole left in play, or is that the last one? 1 hole left in play, off to 12 for our final hole.
Ready?
Oh man, Speed likes this one too. Speed likes this one. Yeah, there he goes. He's in it. I think I'm gonna run right past it. Tange is in it. No change in the setup there at the top. Oh my gosh. That's not gonna work. Well, maybe it will. Okay, we're in.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Oh my gosh, what a game. GG. GG. Usually with a tie, we either do a tiebreaker or I can refund it. But I'll take a really slim 3rd. Mario Punch and myself pretty much neck and neck the entire match. That's a slim 3rd place for myself. With Tange the victor at 25 under and Speed 23 under. 24 under in 18 holes of golf. Just want to clarify that. 18 holes. We didn't play more than that. Way to go, you two. Killing it out there. That's a new player best for Tange. Besting Speed in a it's a casual for Tange, but 25 under, new player best from Tangelo the Koopa at the end of the night here. What a Pog golf night indeed. Tange, I can't believe that. Way to go, dude. You take the bread here too. 100% of the bet on speed. 100% of the bet. That's also what I don't like about the four-way thing, is that if nobody bets on a certain option and they win, all the stones get lost to nothing, which is unfortunate. Like in this instance, nobody bet on Tange, so whoever bet on speed now just loses, and the stones just don't go to anywhere, they just evaporate. That's why four-way Preds are good, but I don't have them quite figured out right yet. But excellent work to Tangelo the Koopa. Oh my gosh, speed bet on Tange. Oh man, what did you bet? 1? Oh wow, that's funny. Oh wow, that's funny. That makes me smile. You put 10 on it. Speed's got dime on it. And then, are you talking about for ranking? Ties count as their own thing in ELO point ranking. So the ties would be distributed like sort of in their own way for how the rankings. If that was what your question was, definitely. I wasn't sure I understood. What a night! 270% return on his investment. 270%, huh? He's winning. Oh my gosh. On Graveyard Golf, our cozy space, our goofy little corner of the internet that I enjoyed thoroughly. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Y'all are fantastic. It's been a hellish week. There's been so much that happened this week, and there's been so much, and I'm not even talking about the stream. There's been so much that happened on the stream tonight too. We are at the bottom of a precipice that we clambered down. Whole league seasonal wrapping up this evening. Congratulations to the anti-Bowsers. Yeah, the goofy little corner of the internet. Like a man comes out, he's wearing a bloody apron. He's like, I'm the goofy little coroner. Knock, knock. Who's there? A corpse. Haha. And then he goes back in his room and you're like, that's not a joke. That's just bizarre. Zing playing? Yes, I'm down to raid Zing. It's a good idea. But yeah, I'm a little bit beat. I'm gonna go make dinner and hang out. Big thanks to Tange for redeeming the suit tonight. And big thanks to everybody who donated and followed and hit us with the bits and rated, all the raiders that hung out and chilled and became our new friends. And everybody participating in between of that with all the hype trains and just, resubs and friendship and lurks. Even if you don't chat, we love you. If you dig our content, we dig you. It's a labor of love, so it's fun to make it. But yeah, I'm gonna kick off into the night. I'm gonna cruise off to the graveyard. Get a hot dog, maybe. $5 hot dog. It better be good if it's $5.
Get your hot dogs, get over, it's $5 for a hot dog. Come on down, get a hot dog, $5. Come on down, get a hot dog, $5. Come on down, get a hot dog, $5.
Yeah. Oh man, I had a lot of fun too. Thanks for hanging out, being a part of my evening. If I've made your evening in any way cooler, I'm really glad. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, so we'll catch you on the flip side. Be easy, be well. We will see you out on the greens. Keep an eye on the Discord, join the golf scene, and join the Balmy Dunes Open. I'll see you over on Zing Pow's stream. Drop some gravestone emotes over there. Good night, everyone. Love you. Okay, bye.